Explain yourself this very moment. Explain yourself this very moment. No, it was 9 p.m. CST. Huh? No, it wasn't. No, that's, No, I'm 30 minutes late. No. No. Hold on. Let me get to the... Hold on.
Where is it? Did you get it?
Shut up, YouTube. Okay. No, surely. No. Hold on. Let me get to the... Shut up, phone! Let me get to the... Okay. No. I'm 30 minutes late. Huh. Yeah, actually, welcome! I'm 30 minutes early, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting and intentional? Yes, I am. Oh man, you know, punctuality is next to godliness, and I'm clearly a purple goddess, and so that's what you can expect from being my fan, is strict punctuality. That's all I know is being on time. That's like it. That's the whole thing. Being so late, she's early. First time for everything. Forgot to know you're early. How mature of you, acting like a functional adult. Ew! Okay, wait, let me test something. Okay, put your fingers in your ears to protect them from goblins. Okay. Does this do anything? Boop. Right now what you should be hearing is the video game and also my background music. Can you hear the video game? Yes, no? I know I'm sexy. Sexy. I'm showing sexy man back. Ooh. Oh my god, this drink is way too sweet. Blech. You can, huh? Is it loud enough? You tell me. Oh shit, we got raided. Who's raiding us? Hello. Hello, salutations. Let me make that bigger. Oh shit, what's up, mistress? Hi. Raiders run, she beats us. Yeah, but if anything, I'm sure mistress's community is into that. So not really much of a threat now, is it? There's a purple goob who's a bit noisy, but it's bearable. You little shit. You rude. Aw, welcome. I didn't know you were also on Twitch. Oh my god. It's been 3 years? That's impossible. Dude, I was scrambling today on what to play because everybody's got stuff going on. It was gonna be a threesome day today. A normal threesome, but lots of things happened. Like with Mega, I think her family's visiting. And then also with Al, their cat is in the hospital. And then I'm like, oh no, how do I fix all these things? And so hi, I am here streaming. And so I jumped around and I'm like, okay, maybe we can play a game. And then I was like, I could play Spyro, and I couldn't figure it out. And like, I can play Undertale, and then I realized, oh wait, it's flashy, that's probably why we stopped it. And then like, maybe Psychonauts, and I thought, oh wait, do I have to play the first one too, or can I jump right into the second one? Actually, that's really story-based, I hear. And then... And I jumped and then I watched all of this stuff for Pragmata that you guys had mentioned. I feel like it might be a little hard. I'm not sure, but I settled on like, hey, let's pick up Yakuza. It's been so long. Knowledge, a convenient place for game suggestions. I was gonna go ask in there, but then I knew a bunch of people would be like, no, you should play this. It's true, Sny, it's true. Did you look into the trees hate you? I forgot! So it's now PC or still Fap Top? It's a Fap Top, but no, I was janking around with it. Maybe it's a little better now. Who's to say? Let's see how much you remember. Okay, so I noticed here. Also, please go send some love to Al. But I'm thinking positively of for Yakuza. I noticed it has replay and continue. So apparently it probably remembers where we're left off. But replay, do you think that shows all this? Like, what is replay? I know. Thank you, Relativity. Thank you, Relativity, for 10 gifted subs to the community. Aww. Cutscene story. Oh, well, that's misleading. Hi, Sai. Also, thanks again, Relativity. 40th anniversary the other day? 40th anniversary for what? Spyro? Hey, more Yakuza is always fun. Let's see how much you remember. Dude, I downloaded a putt-putt game. That was my first thought. And I couldn't... It didn't have settings. So I couldn't make it smaller. I couldn't adjust anything. And if I'm on a Fap Top and I can't adjust the screen, then I'm kind of out of luck, Chuck. Oh, but the music totally fucked. Oh my god, it was so good. That putt-putt music, oh my god. Absolutely my jam. So good. So when I do get my PC, dude, we gotta putt-putt it up, yo. Also Witcher. No more pervy dino? Yeah, that was... No, there's other pervy things to interact with. We know secrets to changing old game settings using Voodoo. It takes a while to set up, though. Exactly, and I didn't have enough time to figure out ancient secrets from chat before stream. Hey, the Fap Top is straight up hard carrying right now. So when you get your PC, Gwent stream when I do owe it to you. Wait, I thought you liked misleading. What do you mean, mistress? By the time she gets back to The Witcher, the new DLC will be out. Perfect! Dude, it looks so good. One's gonna be a pain in the ass for ya. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, you cheeky. You cheeky. But yes, I should. I might have to go to bed at 11 a.m. But that 11 a.m. on a Taco Tuesday? Are you okay? Oh my god, thank you Triforce and thank you Sinister. Oh, where's my sub thingy? Oh my god, also you guys sent me the shark. Hold on. Okay, hold on. The Sharky Archive? The Sharkive, if you will. Oh yes, the Sharkive. Yes. Let me pull from this ancient tome. Ooh. Oh yeah, download. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh yeah. There's the Sharkive right there. Extract. Oh. It's just gonna be wiener pics, I know it. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Okay, we've got... There's things in here I haven't seen. Let's see. Turkey Sharky, Sharky Trophy, Sharky, Sharkula, Sarah Sharky, Santa Sharky with bag, Reindeer Sharky, Happy Birthday Sharky, Goth Sharky, and Dildo Sharky. The fuck's that mean? I don't see a Dildo Sharky. What? He looks... Oh, that's not a tail! Okay, well that's good to know. Thank you for labeling it well. Good labeling system, because I didn't see that. What? These are all... The Sarah Sharky is cursed. I don't remember seeing her, and I kind of hate it. So thank you for that. Very much. Thank you. I'm so happy I did that. Dude, that's as cursed as the BDSM, like the dominatrix melody drawing. Which was very, very upsetting. Very upsetting. And for your voice, hello, miss. What are your opinions on unprotected hand-holding? Whoa. We just started, okay? We just started here. Come here, Tim. What's up, boy? Jossum? I used that word this week. Thank you. That's so cursed. Don't speak of it. Build a Sharky. Like, build a Sharky? Okay, let me plug in one of the Sharkies. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tank, yo, for 500 subs. You got a fun fact. Pixar's Cars will have been released 20 years ago as of the upcoming June. Why are you trying to hurt several members in this community? Did you wake up and choose violence? I don't know why you did that. Don't know why you chose to do that. Also, I had a thought. If YouTube, like, doesn't go away, and, like, the internet doesn't go away, does that mean one day you could be on YouTube and it says, like, this video is 58 years old? Will that be a thing? Possibly. That's crazy. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to occur. 'Cause that's scary. I'm not into that idea. I don't support that behavior. Alright. Daily sub goal. Okay, wait, let me put... Wait. Put that right there. And then a Sharky of my choice. What Sharky shall I use? I think we could use... Well, let me test Sarah. Of course she's moving. Why take the time to animate it? God! Sarah, why? Oh, God. Why? Why? Oh, I hate it. What? This is... Why? Why did you take the time to do this? It's not Sugoi Desne. It's really not. It's really not. It's upsetting is what it is. Even the hair waggles. Why did you put so much fucking, like, time into this? Even the hair moves. There is full-on animation. What was the point of that? What was the... Does this make you feel good? There was no bones for the hair, so I had to make it. You made its bone hair? Shut up, phone! Why do you hate sharks dancing? 'Cause it's Sarah. It's Sarah. Overachiever. Free-run sharky. Oh yeah, I guess I can see the free-run hair. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Let me put it different. Okay. So, I love the Thanksgiving sharky. Like, this guy... Oh yeah, good shit right here. That's when I'm sharking around. Ooh, I really do like this guy. We might go with normal. We can get either Sharkula or maybe just normal today. So cute. I'm going to have you jettisoned to the bog, to the spider bog. That's where I'm going to send you. Not the Shadowverse, but the Cranberry Spider Bog. That's where you will go for causing me emotional torment. To the bog with you. To the bog. I don't make the rules, dude. I don't make the rules. Oh god, not the spider bog. Yes. Yes, the spider bog. It's true. This is the consequences of your actions. Spider bog. I hope you're happy with yourself. Boom. That looks so handsome. Oh, God. Sharky, you little player. Oof. What? Tim, my son. Looking good, Sharky. He's the best shark. He's very handsome. I don't know what to say. He's a handsome lad. Oh god, I have to tweet. Oh god, I have to tweet. Oh god, I have to tweet. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit, am I still early? How is that possible? How is that possible? What am I supposed to do with my hands? This is confusing. Technically. Wow. A glitch in the Matrix. Whose hands are these? I don't know, dude! Also, oh my god. I was carrying a box and I crossed my arms to hold it open, and then, so I had my hands on both sides, but like reversed. So my right hand is over on my left, and my left is over on my right, and I was holding the box. Why do we have so many fingers? Surely we have one too many. There are so many fingers on a hand. There's so many. And if I have these observations when I'm not on bath salts, just imagine the possibilities. This is why I have to be straight edge. No, it's true. Were you stoned at the time? No. I don't think. With one less finger, you'd get past the knuckles easy. So you're saying there's more benefits to cutting off my fingers than to not? I see. I think we should have an extra finger in each hand. So you want 12 fingers? That's too many fingers. Well, no. What? Oh my god, I haven't seen anyone write Yubi in a million years. Melody, why do you have so many fingers, mistress? The better to blank you with, my dear. Oh! Mel, why do you have so many fingers? All the better to hand you with, my dear. Oh, what big fingers you have. Thank you. I have all my fingers and the knife goes chop, chop, chop. Ooh, shit. Congratulations. Oh, wait. But yeah, I was gonna play Undertale 2 and I found that there's someone that was working on an accessibility mod. Because I'm like, what is the issue of standing in the way? What is standing in the way of Undertale? And I thought, wait, was it flashy? Is that why we stopped? And then, yeah, it looks like it was too flashy. But yeah, someone was working on accessibility mode like 2 years ago, but I don't think it finished. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Undertale 2. Is that not flashy? Because if so... Screen mode. I don't know what that means. There's Deltarune. So wait. I've heard people say a million times that Deltarune... I'd say, is this Undertale music? And they say, no, it's Deltarune. Are they not the same thing? I thought it was like Mother 3, and it's also known as like Homebound. It's complicated. Okay, so I'm right, maybe? Oh, it's a spin-off game. Well, I just learned a thing. Thank you. Deltarune is... Undertale and Deltarune are in the same... Okay. Same universe. Made by the same guy with a team now. Interesting. Is it flashy? I already know the music is good. Also, happy Taco Tuesday, my friends. Happy Taco Tuesday. Chapter 4 is flashy. Damn it! Out to get me, the lot of you. The lot of you. Eep. Whoa. Sorry, I was just listening to my voice. The audio sounds not crunchy, really. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to take it... Okay, so I have the HDR set up again because I'm on my laptop and not the original thing. So, like, my issue I was having with taking screenshots is on. I forgot how to turn it off. Can someone take a picture of me? I'm sorry. I want to take a screenshot to put on a social, but it'll just be a big flashlight. I'll be too illuminated. It'll scare people. I'll look ghostly. You're back. It's a rite of passage to snack while you watch your stream. Nice. Oh my god, speaking of snack, it's actually unrelated, I think. Oh my god. I saw a Vex post about it, and it's like, bro, I couldn't agree more. Vex is on, well-deserved vacay with fam, and just checked it on Twitter, which, one, I think that's a terrible idea. If you're on vacation, don't check your Twitter. Why would you do that? That's like saying, I want to have a mentally healthy day, and then you go on Reddit. It's like, I want a detox day. I'm gonna go on Reddit. Leaving your Discord open, that's perfectly fine because you got all your community friends, everybody in there. But Twitter, I don't know about that. No, but she ran into the same thing that I thought was so silly. And when I read it, I thought, Why do I ever care about anything on Twitter? Like when it comes to drama and stuff, because it's such a nothing burger. It's such a nothing burger. People were upset the other day about the waiting, like how long your wait screen is to like starting soon, of it being 10 minutes. It's like, why is it 10 minutes? Just stream when you get on. And people getting mad about that? Bro, that is the most nothingest of things. And Vex is like, that's so stupid. I couldn't agree more. You ignore that silly topic? It's so dumb. Why even care? That's nothing screams boredom like that. Why not? I want to get on Twitter one day and I see like a bunch of like instructional tutorials of like, hey, I'm making this really cool shit with like recycled plastic and you can too. Did you know that you could make diamonds out of old Amazon boxes? That sort of thing. And then like pictures on steps on how to do it. That's what I want to see. That's what I want naked cosplay photos and like cool fun crafts you can do. That's my kind of Twitter. That's what I want to run into. People still probably complain about that. Oh, what? Oh, my Amazon diamond. It's not as shiny as I wanted it to look. I used to try to make furniture out of the Amazon boxes and stuff, like little bookcases, but then it would be crushed under the books. But maybe there's a way to reinforce it, you know? And that's what that instruction would be so helpful. Yeah, only cat furniture. Bro, cat furniture. Someone recreated like an entire like subway station in like a little cat city. I think like in Japan. And that was a cool ass video. We should watch eventually. Yakuza Kiwami. Yes, we're gonna play that. Is this your first Yakuza game? I mean, I never finished it, so technically speaking. Also, oh, I see. So Selena, I think it's safe to say some, not all, but some people complain about things just to do so, but don't really care about what they complain about. It's like you pick something out of a hat. Dude, I'll be mad about this today and then forget about it tomorrow and repeat. That's how I feel too. That is exactly how I feel. I was saying the other day, like, can't people just like breathe for a day? Just like wake up tomorrow and just like not do anything shitty. Just like the Sunday, the day of rest and stuff. Let's just wake up and just chill out for a day. And then see how that feels. That's a lot of ask. I know, but just a day, just to see, you know? See how it sits with everybody. Kind of try it out. Fit it on, see if it fits. No phone day? Oh, I guess you have to be off the phone to do that. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. I hear tell that there's I got an ad for it on YouTube. I don't know if it was real or if it, but I heard that there's a happy Reddit or something, like someone in Harvard made their own app. So like when you go onto Reddit, instead of doom scrolling, it's just fun facts and like positive things going on. I should have written down what it was called. We need an International No Drama Day. That would be amazing. National No D Day. Fuck yeah, that would be amazing. So like a very curated, non-toxic Reddit. Yes. Joy bait needs to be mainstream. Yes, let's mainstream. Yes, it's just joy baiting. Joy baiting. Yes, that's my favorite kind of baiting. Yes. No, you're not allowed to get mad about it. Again, not how humans work. Well, I'm not a human, but I feel like... Come on, man. Holy shit, am I tweeting late and I was an hour early? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, let me hurry, oh god, oh god! Oh no, oh shit, That is so me. I hate it. Oh, Tim. That's a good picture. Woo. What do you mean I'm 30 minutes or what the fuck, Sinister? Armada, that's inappropriate. All of these are inappropriate. I think the dude Where's My Sunlight. I think that's the cutest one thus far. It's very sweet. It shows how big of a fan I am of that sexy back. Did you draw on the Tim mouth? Okay. Beautiful screenshot. Love it. Okay. I joined a gang. Huzzah. I joined a gang and all I got was this crazy t-shirt and questionable Dakimakura. I joined a gang and all I got was this crazy t-shirt. Dumb t-shirt and questionable Dakimakura. There you go. That's a cute tweet. Thanks, y'all. Hmm? What you mean? Now you have tweeted late. You bitch! You absolute rude ass! Oh, it's 1 minute past. Come on! That's why I didn't use the 30-minute late one. How dare you? That's not even my fault, dude. I was too busy connecting with you guys on a personal, emotional level, dude. Mischief, how dare you? How dare you? I haven't even... I'm just posting. How dare you? You're cruising for a bruising, just so you know. Just so you absolutely know. You're cruising for a bruising. This is a threat. Twitch. Ansley. Melody. That's me. Twitch. Ansley. There we go. Threat level needs bulb change. That's so rude. Stringer pizza. She beats it. What the fuck? Take the L, Mel. Boomer fell off. I'm a boomer? When did that happen? Boomer? What? Isn't that, like, older than my mom? I don't... Posting late? Could it be because you're a poser? Could it be that I'm gonna shove my fist up your ass and not in like a fun, sexy way, but more in a you're rude, so I've punched you really hard way? Six years on the internet does things to people. Imagine doing it since you were a weekender. Imagine how crazy it will leave you to be. Well, I had no idea you were a puppeteer. I am. Thank you for asking. Call me when you... Call me your little Kermit. Alright there, buddy. I think Miss Piggy kind of fucked you up. That's a weird-ass comment. Eh? I don't know what you and Miss Piggy are getting up to at night, but that's between you. Listen here. You can pork whoever you want in the quiet sanctity of your own home. But I don't need to see any of that Muppet sex right now here. Or in general. Don't know why I said right now. In a generalized way. I'm good, you know. I'm just saying, watching Muppet porn, it's not kosher. I'm just saying. I know. It's quite a take, but I'm saying it. It's not kosher. For fuck's sake, Mel. What? What did I say? I said literally nothing. You guys are putting words and stuff in my mouth, man. Stop putting stuff in my mouth. This is what you're gonna get. Also, oh my god. I'm almost caught up with Invincible. I'm slightly caught up with The Boys. And also, I watched a movie called Nope. Bro, I've been getting good cinema in my head this week. I've been getting good cinema. Nope was very creative. It reminded me of Evangelion. The Boys? Holy shit. I did... Jordan Peele movie? Yeah, if it says Jordan Peele on it, I'm gonna watch it. Just full stop. Thank you. Jordan Peele was at it again, and he did use Evangelion as an inspiration. Really? So that was like the... Okay, yep. It was so good. Did you see the movie Us by Jordan Peele? Of course I did! You liked Get Out? Oh my god, Get Out was so good. Dude. Oh my god, Get Out was so fucked! Ah! It was like Black Mirror. I mean, obviously inspiration, but... Oh god, I was like yelling at my TV because I would hate to be in a horror situation. I think most people would. But... Did you see Markiplier's Iron Lung? I haven't, and I don't know where to watch it, but I want to. You haven't seen any of those movies? Bro, we are giving you such good recommendations. Oh my god. Such good recommendations. Watch them do it. Let's see, what other things am I... Oh, this week I'm restarting Atlanta. I don't know why I keep putting it down. Clearly I'm insane and have no taste for the fact that I haven't finished Atlanta. What is my deal? That's unacceptable behavior. It's unacceptable. The Backrooms movie? Isn't it gonna be scary? Like One Piece, not my thing. I see. Speaking of Atlanta, did you know that MomoCon will be in Atlanta next month? I did not know, but I hope you have fun if you're going to it. You've got to be brave in watching horror movies, Mel. Brave. I am brave, thank you very much. I've seen Willy Wonka. Like twice, dude. Hello? Shut up! Spaceballs? Ooh, did you hear that Spaceballs 2 finally came out in 2023? Ooh, they're having a sale on hats. No, phone, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Nope. You are distracting. I will not be distracted by a sale on hats. So I'm gonna put that over there. There you go. Are the hats hot, Mel? Yeah, but they don't look good on me. I'm not saying like I have a big head. If anything, it's kind of a small head, but hats don't really look great on me. It's hard to find the hat, you know? Hard to find the hat. Hats, we are the hats. But yes, Atlanta is by, featuring, one of my favorite comedians ever, Dong Lover. And, anything that he is associated with, anything that he puts his hands on, instant classic. Childish Gambino, 30 Rock, Community, Derek Comedy, Atlanta, anything that Donald Glover, anything that he touches, gold. Oh, also Spider-Man. What? Oh, I'm sorry, only the true Donald Glover fans know him as Dong Lover. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you could get on my level if you want. I suppose that is an option. No, I said Dong. Actually, he's Yoshi. Was he in the Mario movie? Anyone in here ever watched Derek Comedy? Hell yeah, Zany. You did? Oh my god, is that the one where it talks about fucking a bowl of fruit? Like fucking the painting of a bowl of fruit? Because I still say to friends like, man, that's a sexy orange. I really want to fuck that bowl of fruit. I feel like it's from Derek Comedy, but I can't remember. Who can resist the allure of this perfectly innocent bowl of fruit? This juicy, round orange. Who can resist the allure? Couldn't sleep, bro. What about you? I couldn't sleep either. You were thinking about that picture of the bowl of fruit, weren't you? No, man. No. No. I wasn't gonna jerk off to that. No. You don't think you've seen that? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm crazy. For a second there, I thought you were talking about the Mario movie. Yep, the part in the Mario movie where they looked at a bowl of fruit and started jorking it. That was actually a deleted scene, so it's good that you saw that. Have you seen the Clerks movies? Yes, even the cartoon. I know, I'm insane. Yep, I've seen Clerks. Yep. That's on very specific humor. I can always peg. So Weird Al, I get that from my dad. Clerks, I get that from my dad. Spaceballs, I get that from my dad. Monty Python, I get that from my dad. Very specific lineages off of my parents of where my different interests and humors come from. Yes, I've seen all of Clerks. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit. Thanks, Dad. Tis just flesh wound. Tis true. Clerks is great. Incredibly quotable. Do you remember Undergrads? So, that sounds familiar? I don't know if I've seen it, though. I've watched a lot of TV, okay? A lot of TV. I was unfortunately a screen time kid. I know. I'm kind of fucked up. I know. Could have been worse. Other people got out of it much worse. I don't know. I don't know if it was my time and place and location, but I was right in a section where I consumed so much media, but I still can kind of read. So I don't know what happened, but all I know is that TikTok didn't get me young. So somehow I survived. No, I don't. Dude, iPads are fucking expensive. No. I was like a TV screen kid. One of those like, man, you cry so much. Maybe sit in front of this television and see if that makes you quieter. It does? Okay, keep doing that. Hmm? If it works, I guess. But because of that, I've watched so much cinema, so much TV. Because of how much TV I've consumed, I know every single song almost from Fallout when I'm watching it. I'm like, oh shit, that's my jam. I wish I watched more Westerns with my grandpa. Hmm? Wait, you mean Malcolm Reed? Kind of. Kind of. If I'm in one of those manic moods, I'm really good at reading. And if my depression is really kicking off at that point, I'm really bad at reading. I'm loving the Fallout series. I do need to play the game. I think I'm game competent enough that I can play the Fallout games now. I remember trying to play Fallout New Vegas and I gave up after like an hour. You haven't read a book in ages, not a good thing to brag about. No. It's inspiring, especially when we post in chat and we're like, I haven't done this in X amount of time, or I never finished that. It's kind of inspiring because you can make friends in here and they could be like, I bet you can do that. And then you end up doing it sometimes and you're like, hey, guess what I finished? And it's a good feeling. It's not a failure, it's a pre-accomplishment. You're just early. You've been edging. You've been biding your time. That's a pre-accomplishment right there. I see. You never learned to read. You were a rebel as a toddler. Well, you're great at writing, despite not being able to read what you wrote. In fact, a lot of great recommendations come from Mel with the science team. You guys have amazing taste, especially when it comes to media, movies and games. And porn. I want to keep edging. Don't pop my book cherry. Oh, okay. Sorry. You're reading Schmeeding. I just eat the books. I see. Like in Jimmy Neutron. The dog ate my homework. No, I ate the dog's homework. How about that? Touché! Tables turned. Yes. Jimmy's mom was hot? I guess I can kinda... She looked very average momly. She was mom-shaped, but it seemed normal. I think the hottest moms in cartoon history, like that I can remember just like off the top of my head, hottest parents, I would say the mom from Dexter's Lab. Her plastic gloves, I don't know, I always found them hot. It probably contributed to who I am as a person now, so I don't know, I liked it. I liked the sound when she put on those gloves. Obviously any Pixar mom, like Elastigirl. Obviously the grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures. God, there's just like so many to pick from. Elastigirl is also another good one. The mirror scene destroyed you. Yeah, it destroyed a lot of people. You mean the uncle? My apologies, the uncle. Yes. My apologies. The uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. You know, I got a thing for glasses. What? Marge Simpson was in Playboy. That's not true. That's not true. Is that true? No, I don't believe you. No, if it's true, put it in live stream chat. I don't believe you. I'm going in there. I severely don't believe you. Okay, hold on. Let me go on the phone. Should I have coffee? Maybe it's too late for coffee. Discord. Marge is the queen of cartoon porn sidebar ads for the 2000s. That's true. That's true. She is the queen of sidebar porn ads. That's true. Yeah, no, that's true. Surely I saw The Simpsons when I was a little kid, but I feel like my earliest, like, introduction to The Simpsons was seeing Bart, I just, You see, I wasn't even looking for that. I was just looking for normal porn. But in the side of the ad bar thing, Bart wanted someone to eat his shorts, and they were helpful. They acquiesced to that. So I didn't draw it, but that's very a formative memory in my head. Thinking like, oh, it's those orange people. Oh, it's those orange people. I see. Dude, the sidebar would always have lots of things. On the Curse Wolf for launching Minecraft, my ads are just porn. It's just porn. Whenever I go to launch Minecraft, boom, it's just porn. Nothing else. That or like Temu ads. It's true. Okay. Livestream chat. Moment of truth. Let's see if you're lying or not. You say it's November 2009 issue. Okay, well the pictures are like blurred out, so I'm waiting to see it load. If it's actually real. Temu is weird, it spies on what you need. Yeah, and it's not even helpful, because if you go to get the thing, it's not really the thing. Oh, none of the pictures are loading. That's odd. Oh my god, no, that's not real. That's not real. Even the booba, no, that's not real. It's real. How the fuck is that real? I don't think I ever saw the see-through one. It is Mel. Those are her nipples right there. Do you have a not blurry version? I'd love to read this. That's insane. You know it to be true. Oh wait, does Marge have full frontal? So you see her tits. That's there. Read. Honestly, Playboy magazines, like the joke used to be, because that's an old media, of, oh, Playboy, I read it for the articles. See, the thing, Playboy was not just pictures of, like, naked ladies and stuff. Like, there was a lot of stuff going on in Playboy. Like, they would publish things, like even stories and stuff. And, like, news, op-eds. Like, you could just read Playboy. There was a lot of stuff going in there, and there are different, like, prolific authors that contributed to it. Apparently the articles were very good. A lot of them were, from what I hear tell. Yeah, lots of authors. James Bond stories were serialized in Playboy for a time. Exactly! It is much more than you would think. It's more than what's on the cover. Yeah, men's health and fashion. Getting published in Playboy is actually a big deal. It was a joke to say that, but also kind of true. I mean, unfortunately, when I was a kinder, I didn't have the experience of reading the articles, but I knew they were in there when I found them. I knew they were in there. I knew. The devil in Marge Simpson. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You first heard about Playboy on Everybody Hates Chris reruns. I think I've heard of that show. Is that with Chris Rock? The comedian? We used to collect your mother's Victoria's Secret catalog. See, Victoria's Secret catalogs when she was done with them. Dude, I did too! Anyway, The Devil and Marge Simpson. So, Playboy interviewed Simpson. That is so funny. Springfield's sexiest celebrity reveals all. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it was Sports Illustrated for you. You masturbated to Sports Illustrated? I'm an AI, so maybe... Actually, no, I retcon that. I masturbated to Scientific American. Yeah, that's one. That's a... Yeah. No. I masturbated to Wired before I was mad at them. Okay, here we are. Sorry, Yakuza. The Devil and Marge Simpson, Springfield's sexiest celebrity, reveals all. Yes. The swimsuit issues stopped having swimsuits and started having body paint at some point. Same with Twitch, though. Your dad could get off to a JC Penney catalog, girl. The fuck did you just say? Damn, how old they gonna make you feel? Heard about Playboy from Everybody Hates Chris reruns. Shit. It's okay, I heard about it because they were hidden between my dad's records. So I knew about it from truly the beginning. Because I like to go through all of his crates of records because it's like, ooh, these pictures are pretty. And sometimes I would take the I mean, the Pink Floyd album was one of my favorites. With all the naked ladies, and I would look at that a lot. But yeah, in between that, there was all these Playboy magazines. What? You found the Girls Gone Wild CD at home. Man, what a controversial history. Girls Gone Wild. They eventually were sued, and then like the name was reclaimed, but now it is done. I think as of the past 10 years, it is now no longer a thing. Girls Gone Wild. But that was quite a historical battle. Actually, that would be an interesting video. I want to make videos again. Guess begs the question, was there a Playboy that stood out amongst the rest? Not that I can think of. It's been too long. I mean, hold on. Let me look at the thing. Shoto Matsune Kudasai. My phone is being so slow. Okay, yeah. Ask it nicely to don't. What do you mean? No, I used to get posters at like yard sales and stuff. I mean, you get everything at yard sales, but yard sale, tag sale, whatever the hell sale. But I used to be obsessed with them. And like, ooh, estate ones and stuff. Those two, those are crazy. Because then it's like the whole house. Like, you can go into a stranger's house and touch everything. And if you break any of it, you get to go home with it. But I used to get a lot. Oh yeah, flea markets too. Yeah. I got a ton of posters and I got some older ones. And so like some of the formative, I'm going to say mental faps because I didn't instantly know what to do. But some of the ones that made me feel weird inside in a good way, I got from like yard sales and stuff. And one was this tattoo poster. Tattoo was like a band from the past. I guess every band is from the past. But it was like black and white, and it was these two girls and they were kissing. And yeah, I heard it became famous. I heard it was a famous. Yeah, and then like a million years later, I found it again. So like I was a little, so like it was ripped up and looked not good, but it was really hot. And so I kept it on my wall until I eventually moved out. But I got to replace it when I was older because I found it again, reprinted at like Spencer's. I was on a road trip and I went to Spencer's. Yeah, it was a cute black and white picture of girls making out, and it was very, very informative and shaped me. I was shaped. This belongs in a museum. I mean, think of the joy. Your favorite poster, and it's ripped up because you got it at like a flea place, and then you find it printed cleanly in the future, and you can replace it on the wall. It's a good feeling. Alright. Alright, Simpsons, and then Yakuza. Let me see. Okay, and then... Alright, I'm ready. Wait, where'd he go? Oh shit, hold on, okay. The Devil and Marge Simpson. The ADHD is strong today. Is it? Okay. Playboy. First Marilyn Monroe, then Madonna, and now Marge Simpson. Simpson? Can you guys hear me okay? Okay. Playboy. First Marilyn Monroe, then Madonna, and now Marge Simpson. How does a nice girl from Springfield end up in a Playboy? Simpson. A nice girl like me would never display her body if it weren't to raise money for charity. That's why I'm donating my hefty fee from this tasteful pictorial to Sprague, saving and preserving historic gazebos. Gazebos are disappearing, people, and they're not coming back. Playboy, you must have gotten some interesting reactions from friends and family. What did Homer say? Lisa? Bart? Simpson, Homer said he was intrigued because he had never heard of your magazine before. The notion of women posing in the buff was completely foreign to him. Wasn't it sweet of him to lie? When Lisa heard about it, she said it was empowering to see a woman in control of her own body. Wasn't it sweet of her to What the fuck? Bart will never learn about this under any circumstance. I see that this is old. This is an old article. My goodness, they got to Marge. I don't know if there's other antiquated jokes in here. There might be. Oh wow, this is kind of... What advice do you want to give to Bart about the fair sex? I'd say you won't meet girls in prison, which is where you seem to be headed. What the fuck is this article? I'm not gonna read it anymore on the stream. What the fuck? It's all a joke. Yeah, but I don't know what else I'm gonna say. No, I disagree with the very beginning. I feel very empowered doing porn. That's fucking insane. But... let me put that over there. Mel, your streams are always a genuine delight. You're a delight! Thank you! We hear you loud, clear, and dorky. Okay there, buddy. The prison diss is pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I guess next book club we talk about Playboy Marge Simpson. I suppose so. You disagree because you're very anti-gazebo. Wow. Wow. Every day, there's less and less gazebos. So often are they lost to natural disasters and, poorly balancing your woodworking budget. Every year, there's less gazebos. They're lost as well to people who also wanted to make fireplaces and got all the items but just haven't put it together yet, and it's been about a year now. So many! There's less and less every year. Why would you not want to try and protect the gazebos? They're a gentle structure. They must be careful. The natural predators being a fallen light post or a really crazy windstorm or kids fucking around. We must protect the gazebos. Save them at all costs. What ebook do I need to listen to at work? I need to catch up for book club. 1984. Catch up on that. But yes. Let us play. Oh god, I had a gazebo once, but then I took a light post to the knee. Ashes of the Imperium for Warhammer. Ooh, great suggestion. Is this why you joined a gang to build gazebos? Yeah, because as you know, the most influential or powerful gangs are ones that implement themselves, like introduce themselves into the community and provide civil like works and stuff. Like the ones that are helping out the town are the ones that stay a little longer. And so the local gangs that put up all those gazebos, there's a special place in the heart of the community for them, so... What? Incidentally, I've also been watching Narcos. Dude, crazy! It's so crazy! Stay in school, don't do gazebos. Friends don't let friends build gazebos. Is that a good show? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's terrifying. Specifically the interviews with him. Fucking crazy. Narcos is so good. He got one of the times that he got caught and stuff, he oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. What the fuck? I'm like watching it. It's not Al Capone. Oh my god, my brain. El Chapo? Pablo Escobar, thank you so much. Yeah, Pablo Escobar. Holy cow. At one point, he offered to pay off the national debt of the country so that he didn't go to the slammer. He offered to pay off the national debt. Pablo Escobar. That's actually psychotic. Yes, and they didn't accept it because not everyone has a price. And honestly, they'd be paying off the national debt with money that they got from the citizens, for which they killed, like, Pablo, he killed thousands and thousands of citizens, and also, like, sold all those drugs, and so the money was coming out of the people in general. So, I don't know, I wouldn't have accepted it either. Pedro Pascal was in that show. He is a great actor. Pablo Escobar, I'm about to make them an offer they can't refuse. Government of Colombia, we refuse. Yeah! He even tried to be in, like, the government, and they're like, no, dude, you're a narco. Absolutely not. He tried to get into government. Everyone does not have a price, which is kind of really nice to hear. When he was in jail, it was awesome. He could leave his self-made jail at night to go clubbing. Eventually everyone does. You say eventually everyone does, but dude, he offered to pay off the national debt of Colombia. Is that not... I don't know what more money than that would be, dude. At that point, it's conceptual. It's not even money related to where they would fold to that. That'd be like their family being threatened or something. That gets into, like, concepts, not even money anymore. They didn't want to make him presidente. At least $5 more. Yeah, that was the thing. Should have went $5 more over. Yeah. You're gonna be honest. You absolutely have a price, and that price is your own Lego store. You know what? I respect the honesty. Oh, I also learned a fun fact, which is less fun and more like a lot to think about. But, okay, so Pablo Escobar, he made millions and millions and millions and millions and millions every month. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions. He was one of the richest people in the entire world. However, when you have that much money, and it's all through, like, illegal methods, you know, you gotta wash all of it. You gotta launder all of it. But you can't launder that much money. You can't. You just can't. You can play so many simulator games. You can't. And so they went through so many methods of just storing all of the cash that they had. Like, one person recently found $50 million in their backyard. And they did exactly what I would have done. They found 50 million... Well, no, I wouldn't have done the same thing. They found... A farmer found $50 million in their backyard, because it was just one of his many stashes, and he immediately went to the government and gave them that. I wouldn't have done that. I would have buried it again and acted like I never even found it. I wasn't even here. I would bury it again. But yeah, he found 50 million. He went to the government and he's like, here you go. Because if you took $5 out of that and then, like, the, like, cartel comes knocking on my door like, hey, where'd that money go? Why even risk it? It's too risky. Too risky, man. Which is why I would bury it again. Exactly. But yes, they had so much money they didn't know what to do with it, and they hid so much in like stash houses and storage places, and just burying it underground and underground and underground. Don't touch it. Yeah, if you don't touch the money, then the birds won't come back for it. But I heard that 10% of his money annually was just, like, thrown away. And I'll tell you how it was thrown away. it either was deteriorated by like rain, like the natural elements, or rats. 10% of it. That's 50 at least $1 million a year. And it's rat nests. It's a rat nest. Rats could have like a $50 million nest. Isn't that crazy? Holy cow. That's like so conceptual where it comes to like capitalism and shit, to where like all of the money from the people that they exploited through drug trafficking, that they used millions and millions of dollars for rat nests, only to go to the rats. I wish I was in like college so I could like write about this shit, because that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Hmm? He also burned several $1,000s to keep his daughter warm one night. Well, I mean, it was good that he was taking care of his daughter. Okay, that's a little, Well, we can write research papers without having to be a teaching program. I don't know. I feel like when you're in like a thing, there's more pressure to get it done. Isn't that kind of a little weird? Like being a VTuber, but also you work on like little, like scholarly journals and stuff. But I'm not like a student, just in general. At least weird for me. You could even do a video essay about it. Yes, I'm gonna do a video. Okay, you go to my YouTube channel. It's gonna be Twitch highlights and talking about sex, and then also a tell-all about Pablo Escobar in late-stage capitalism. Yes, that definitely belongs there, I would say. Those are relevant. Hmm? If you want to learn shit, just go listen to Frederick Knudsen and stuff. You could even entangle the two together with a thesis. Bro, I've been working on a thesis for a video that I've picked up and put down since 2020. I was looking at the script the other day. One day I will finish it. It's a movie review. One day I will finish it. There's just so many pages. There's so many pages. It's probably going on 100 now, and I need to bring it down to like 10. You can do the video essay on a 2020 view of the 2026 view. That's too meta! No, there's plenty online, just most are randos on the internet who don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about! I'm insane! Ah! What's the movie? Freddy got fingered? No more fingering! No, I'm not telling you what it is. I'm not, because I've probably told you about it in the past, and if you don't remember, that's good. But it's a theory. A Mel theory. And I am looking into the mind of a very interesting director. And I'm sharing my thoughts. It's a Mel theory! You're excited? I just need to finish it. So many things to finish. I mean, I ended up rewatching all of their stuff, I'd say 2 weeks ago, just to get boned back up, and I found more things. That's how you know it's an interesting piece of media, to where you've watched it so many times and you always catch something new. What if I publish it and he sues me for, like, Disparagement. Hmm? Probably. Aw, man. The writer and director that I want to critique and analyze their media that they produced many years ago. I think it should be fine. Commentary is usually covered as being transformative enough. I think it'd be transformative enough. And I know YouTube is getting worse and worse, so you can only do very specific amounts of clips, or like, I'll have to look into it. I do have trouble finishing, you're right. That's just a theory, a Mel theory, thanks for fapping. That's a great outro. Mel, can we watch Tokusatsu series Big Boob Buster? A girl fights villain woman with big boobs despite being flat. It reminded me of you. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? How dare you? Unless your essay was intentionally made to be malicious or neglectful of incredibility, you should be fine. So it's not malicious. At the end of the day, I haven't decided how I feel about this individual. Are they like an intentional mind fucker, or are they kind of like a joke to even those around them? Like, I still can't even decide to this day, like, was the media a joke or was it serious? Or like, there's so many interpretations. Like, I don't know. This is like a Blue Velvet or something. This is some David Lynch shit. Like, I can't decide with like complete confidence of how I interpret the media. Like, is it real? Is it fake? What is it? I don't think I'll ever know unless he sues me for being rude. No, it's not Nick Cage. You can include that in the essay. That's kind of part of that's kind of most of it, is me trying to determine, is this intentional or is it not? Why isn't it Nick Cage? Because everyone has, there's so many videos out there of like Nick Cage and how he sold his soul to the devil, or like the monkey paw, that Nick Cage wanted to be a famous actor, but 1 in every 10 movies has to be the most trashiest trash in all of Trash Town. I don't think I believe in the devil, but then I heard that theory about Nick Cage, and now I'm kind of on the fence. Because that would explain a lot. Mindfucker or meme tonight on Mel Talk. Mel Talk. Neil Breen? Oh my god. That would be so fun, but also I could see me getting some hate for Neil Breen. But that would be a fun one. If I could direct, I would want to direct like Neil Breen. I don't have the capabilities. Coppola. I feel like I just saw a Coppola film. Okay, your voice is nice. Why do you say that? I don't hear it. I mean, I appreciate it. The Godfather? No. No. Mom and Dad sucked, but Nick Cage's acting saved it. People meme that slap so hard. Mom and Dad saved the world? But your voice is nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I also made a graphic. I wonder if I can show it on Twitch. I obviously can on Fanboy. Let me see. I made a graphic because do I actually make ASMR? It feels more like ERP. Because I broke my ASMR mic a long time ago. And then I dented the floor with the metal piece. It can be both. Can it be? Can you define it as ASMR if it's ERP? I'm gonna send it to the mods. You guys tell me if it's okay to share. Let me go in there, mod text chat. Okay. Okay. Are you seeing it or not? I'm asking the mods if they think it's inappropriate. Do you think this is okay to post and show on the Twitch? I was trying to make a consistent graphic for when I make my recordings. ASMR is meant to have triggers that elicit sensory response, usually for relaxation, curbing stress and anxiety, and making you fall asleep. I'd say you can call what you do ASMR as a vernacular, but technically speaking, it's ERP. Okay. Thank you. Guys, do you think I can show this on Twitch? I mean, my eyes do not wish to perceive this. Why? I spent so much time on this. I edited it on Metabang and on another site to make it look good. Look at the nails. I spent so much time on this. The fuck's that supposed to be? I paid for premium so that I could get the stickers. What? I don't understand. You mean what? What do you mean? You think it's fine? Fantastic, and I'm glad you like it, Snai. I appreciate that. Okay. This will be my background for my ASMRs. Unless my team thinks it's too silly and want to put, like, actually sexy art. Okay. Download. Alright, studio mode. Take and drop. Oh wow, that's so big. Oh god, it's so big. Oh god. Oh! Thank you. So, I worked on this really hard. Tell me what you think. This could be my ASMR background. Huh? What do you think? I did a good job, I'd say. It's got me and the microphone, and it's got good stickers. I like it. What? What? I spent like 40 minutes on this. It took time to get it just right. Huh? Teddy Gag's what really sells it. He was talking too much. Peach may get you flagged by the Nintendo lawyers, but she looks so fancy in her party dress. Yeah, graphic design. Hell yeah. Hmm? The bear with ball gag. I don't think that's what you were looking at. I could see how you saw that, but I don't think that's what that was. Are my eyes supposed to be bleeding? I just wanted to add on that when you listen to my ASMR, that's really the vibe I want you to be getting, you know? That's what I'm trying to, like, the emotion that I'm trying to share. Mel, feel proud. That's your best work yet. Thank you! Wait, was that an insult? Wait, was that a burn? Wait, was that a burn? If that was a burn, you have to tell me. Ah. Oh, cute. I'm glad that picture posted. Also, thanks for, like, the kind messages about the recent ASMR. I got kind messages about it. I made it a long time ago. Oh, thank you. I was surprised. I don't know. It was interesting seeing a safe for work ASMR from you for once. Safe for works. I'd say that's kind of. I'd say more PG-13. Like, it wasn't the safest for work. I mean, conceptually, but pretty close. Not lewd ASMR. Okay, yeah. It was so cozy. You guys are making me so happy. Man, the mods are so supportive of my art. That's wonderful. Thank you. Okay. As I was saying, today, we're playing Yakuza. Aw, man. Go away, Discord. Stop showing all the people that are playing games, yo. Some of them are inappropriate, and I don't need that to pop up. Okay. Also, it's not my fault when a really inappropriate one pops up, because I didn't buy that game. They did. I don't want any misunderstandings. I wonder how much this will cover up. Sure, buddy. What? It'd be fun to make a ninja one. Or samurai or... Okay. Maybe continue? Maybe? Bro! Holy cowosaurus! Woof, man, woof. That's freaking crazy. Can you guys hear all right? Wowza. No, this is not the critically acclaimed Digimon. This is Yakuza. Ooh, what stream title did you guys do for stream? Did it say I joined a gang and that I was cool? Hmm? Chapter 6, Father and Child. Looks like Saya's hung up over some guy. Apparently he's working at Shellac. I'll check that out. At Shellac. Oh man, I totally remember what that is. Oh, I better head over to Shellac. Wait. Drunk person, drunk person, drunk person, drunk person. Drunk person. Oh my god! I forgot that there was violence in this game. Oh my god! Oh no, 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 no! I forgot all the violence. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please. Maybe I should restart. Oh my god, that is not how you make friends. Oh. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, who plays video games nowadays? Everything is like, you know, it's just chatting. That's honestly, that's the thing that people do. They don't play games. That's like, who plays games on Twitch and Fansly? Obviously. I mean, what? Laptop can't handle it? Who plays games, am I right? Dude, what if I just, like, turn into sea foam and die, like the Little Mermaid and stuff? Like, I get my PC, I set it up, and games actually run. And then I, like, play Witcher for, like, 35 minutes and it doesn't crash. Do I just turn to foam and die? Because that would be very embarrassing. That could even be, like, the title. How long before Mel turns to foam and dies? You could pull it. What if the only game you can play now is Gwent? I'm gonna scrape. Why foam? Because I'll be so blown away that I got my Crimbus wish of my computer working, that I just, all of my atoms and molecules start vibrating at the highest frequency, and I turn into foam. I'm so happy that I like become my highest form, like one of those aliens at the end of that really scary AI movie. I ascend, yes. Project Foamity. 'Tis true. I just phase through, yeah. Like, I'm so happy that I ascend. I do not have a Fuda toggle. However, comma, I am into the idea. Like seafoam or the foam you seal gaps in your house with? I'd say seafoam. No, I'd say like just bubble foam. Like just like bubbles. I bet Putt-Putt would work. I launched Putt-Putt, but it's so old that there's no ability to shrink the screen. I was gonna play Putt-Putt today. I was gonna play Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon, and when I launched it, the song was fucking amazing. It was an amazing song. I haven't heard a song that good in a long-ass time. Oh, it was a good-ass feeling. I was smiling, I was jamming, could not make the screen smaller. Which is why I need my PC, because then I can be surrounded by monitors too. I can have Putt-Putt right in the middle. I can have my chat over on the right. I can have my chat over on the left. And I can have OBS up top. A wonderful, wonderful little orgy of monitors. An orgy of monitors. And I'll be at the center of it. I thought about playing Pragmata, but is it too hard for me? True, the more monitors, the more science. What? Monotorgy. Yes. The Monotorgy. The only orgy you're invited to. Okay, you know what? Pragmata would be fun, but Laptop can't handle it. Gee, do you think I'd like Pragmata? It took a while for me to find out that it was a game. I was seeing pics of it all over. Is Yakuza canceled? Yakuza's sleeping right now. Yakuza had a tummy ache, and so yeah. Mel's not responsible enough for Pragmata. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I would take such good care of Hinya. I mean, whatever the little girl is. Just to be clear, Hinya is an adult and a bad bitch and a lover, but she does resemble what I think Hinya would look like if she was a weekender. Like, that is the vibe I get. I feel like in my head, like her model, it looks so much like it. Because like the light hair and it looks very similar. I'm not the only one that saw it. The Pragmata looks like her model. Why, you think I'm not responsible enough to be a dad? I played God of War. I can be a father. If you parent Hinya, I'm calling the authorities. What? Hinya petting simulator. Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah! The only way you'd get me to go fishing is if Hinya wanted to do it, and then I would acquiesce. There's some resemblance there. Yeah, I see resemblance. It does... It looks like a cross between Hinya and Ariel. Ooh. You and Hinya would use nets to catch the fish? Hey, it's effective, okay? One day she will, Genzu. Do what? I tweeted! Wait, what did I do? I tweeted. I did. It happened. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Genzu, can I tell people about what happened earlier or last night? I don't know. Time is really a construct. Sure, I don't mind. He became the Emerald Lord. He became the Green Goblin. He ugh. He became a verdant lad. He turned into money. He turned into money. Yes. Hmm? I saw... Oh my god. Gal. There's a bunch of people in here, like 30. And I'm being so incredibly vague, and somehow you nailed it. So Gal, I don't know what to tell you. But you should be concerned that you assumed it was League of Legends, and you were right. So maybe you should talk to someone about that. Oi, I'm league rotted and I know it's okay. But yeah, he got the fucking, that's so, bro. I may still have the sauce. If I can hit diamond, I'll feel decent at the game again. I would say you're pretty damn decent, but fair. Emerald tier, that means diamond's on the way. Yeah. How far are you from diamond? What the fuck happened to the game? I got up to get a snack and the stream was over. Oh, I beat the game. I beat it. So, we closed it. Ta-da! You know, the Green Goblin was something of a scientist himself. Oh, he was absolutely a scientist. It was a really impressive speedrun. Thank you. I know, I scare myself with how gifted I am at speedrunning. Mel made friends and everyone lived happily ever after. It's true. It's true. Diamond is not rank, so I just gotta go from Emerald 4 to Emerald 1 and rank up. Hell yeah, dude. Next rank. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Dude, it's crazy. Especially, like, I think Osu is the most anxiety-inducing watching you play. Because, like, you say you have 2 hands, but I don't believe you. And that means my manager is a spider, and I don't like that. No offense. Like fucking Kimoji or whatever from Spirited Away. I don't like that. Alternatively, Jinzu is an octopus. That's less scary. That's less scary. Jinzu came from the spider bog. No! Please don't come from the spider bog! No! You're actually trying to grind to Legend and Hearthstone right now. You're playing Hearthstone? Have you contemplated, Balaltro? Wait, no, that thing that everyone's playing right now. The Spire of the Spiral. That may intrigue you. Slay the Spire 2. That. There's creepy creatures in there that I don't like. I don't think I would play it because they are creepy and show up a lot that are creepy. Slay the Spire is goated. Also that Dracula game. Which Dracula game? I wanted to play the game, Vampire, but the save area has strobe light. What the fuck does that? Why? Why is this save area have flicker on it? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. I was gonna kill so many people, and now I can't. Vampire Crawlers. I don't know if I know that one. Because fuck you specifically. You know what? You got me there. Oh, there's 0% chance you could play a Bullet Heaven. No, I could play Enter the Gungeon and beat it. I could beat that so easy because I am a skilled gamer. I never even learned how to cope because it was unnecessary. Why are you guys typing letters, man? Get your shit together. Princess of Scuff. What? The Empire Crawlers is more of a turn-based card game that you can get addicted to. I do like that. Bullet hell games are known for being flashy. That is true. Princess Scuff Esquire? True, I went to law school for that. That's true. I'm an Esquire. That also, if I'm an Esquire, that also makes me a doctor. So I'm Dr. Princess Scuff Esquire. And I would appreciate you referring to me as such. Just so you know. Law school. Yeah, I went to Scuff school. That's how I got the Esquire. Yeah. The Mr. Dr. Esquire. How do I get in? To Scuff school? Is Hollow Cure flashy? It's been a while since I played it, but I don't remember it being flashy. I never played it either. Is it fun? More jobs than Johnny Sins. Thank you for noticing. Wait, what? There's a school for Scuff? No, I thought it was just a knack or quirk or wait, my quirk is Scuff? That's awful. Oh, thank you. Graduated with honors in major Scuff. I mean, in that one ASMR/ERP, I invented tutelage, a school. I invented that I went to the School of Hard Cocks, and I graduated gonna cum laude. I forgot, what did I minor in? I minored in, was it floral arrangement? I can't remember that part. Maybe it was poli-sci. I was quite proud of that. I felt like that was my joke of the year, honestly. Floral arrangement or like metal work. Can't remember what my my minor was. That was a very good one. Really? Thank you. You graduated with honors in major Scuff. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I majored in Scuff. Underwater basket weaving. Can you minor in that? I felt like that was just a class some places offer. I majored in Scuff, and I dual minored. I minored in preternatural zoology and hentai. Donka. You've always heard about underwater basket weaving, but never actually seen it before. I looked it up. It looked pretty good. I just don't understand the appeal. You could just weave above the water, where you're able to breathe more better. Did you fail home ec? Why would you even ask that question? Are you assuming I'm so inept that I can't even do a simple high school home ec class? You're saying you think I failed home ec? They give you the A or whatever. You just have to show up and like follow the rules, dude. You just gotta do a few little things. I think I failed home ec. Well, I did, so shut the fuck up! I went to summer school so many times. How? I don't know. I hated summer school. It sucked ass. How do you fail mech? Or how do you fail home ec? How do you fail me punching you with my fist, dude? No, no, nah, 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 nah. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think the home ec or wood shop, if they still do that, I don't think that's helpful. I would reorient. I would restructure how schools are. Coming from me, a male failure, I know. So it's like, it's not do as I did, like learn from as I say. I've learned a lot. That's the difference. I may have like failed at a shit ton of things, but I learned a lot. And I learned what's important. And schools could be teaching way differently. One, statistically, they did studies in Europe and learned that kids save information a lot better when school starts at 10 a.m. so that the day is too long and doesn't need to be. As well, having a class that teaches you, not like home ec or woodshop or something, or like a free space or whatever. You should have a after high school class, life after, how to balance, how to get a bank account, how to get an account at the bank. If you should do the credit union or a normal one, how to have a budget, how to learn about loans for businesses, for homes, for school, how to acquire a car, how car payments work. They should bundle that in with like driving classes. Even if you don't want to drive a car and don't have the privilege to have a car, still having that ability. It should all be put together on how to survive when you are done with school. How to be an adult. It's cool to know what happened. It's cool to know like when civil wars were and stuff, but also, you know, a little more emphasis on the present, I think, would be a boon to people. I agree, Bestro. I agree. History is useless compared to basic math of compound interest, to be honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eat breath, eat breath, eat breath, eat breath. Now that, I will say no. I would never get rid of history, because when you don't know history, you're doomed to repeat it. If you don't know history, you don't recognize patterns and signs. Patterns and signs. Humans are like pattern sign, like y'all be mammals and you notice things. But you can't, like, determine situations instantly. And there's been so many instances in the past, both recent and far-flung past, where you can learn from what happened. Especially from great tragedies and stuff. Things that went horribly wrong, so that you know what to avoid. So it doesn't happen again, or how things could have been better. Yes, survival strats, absolutely important. You could also bundle that in with life after, is survival strats. How to change a fucking tire. How to sew a button that fell off your jacket. How to digital literacy, or to see if you're being scammed, which keeps happening. It's getting so good at that. Like, I've been tricked several times. RoboStop's getting real clever. But yes, thinking more critically and sex ed is important. That's an entirely different topic, and yes, I can't agree more. Sewing buttons was in home ec class. Yeah, that's literally the only thing, though. I'm saying that would be in like a whole segment of physical life how-tos that are helpful. That are helpful. Changing a tire, very helpful. Checking the oil, very helpful. How to start a fire. How to open a canned food without a can opener. What to do when you're freezing to death, or like you're stuck in a car. How to get your keys out. A lot of this is car focused, sorry. I don't even have a car. CPR? Absolutely. That's a great life skill. Did Mel ever have to learn how to write a check or send a fax? I've had to write a check before. I had to go to the bank and I had to order a checkbook, so because there were a few things that I had to pay for, but they only took checks. And I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? And so I had to go on Google Images to see how checks were written out. I think I've had to do a check like 4 times in all of my adulthood. My grandpa used to do that. That was a thing. He had checkbooks and stuff. Sup, Nanny? How you doing? I don't remember how to write those either. It's okay. Dude, they're so... Who takes checks, man? You're 45 and you think you've written more than 10... You haven't written more than 10 checks in your life. Yeah, I feel like that's a... before 4 thing. Can you still write your signature? Yeah, I can write my signature. I can write in cursive. That's an antiquated skill I have. I know how to do cursive. How do you do? Mel knows cursive. I do! It's not great, but I always mess up like the F or something, or the P, but yeah, I can... Or the G. Actually, the G is impossible. But I can mostly cursive, yeah. But for a fax machine, I haven't used a fax machine in, like, days. Do you practice your cursive? No. Yeah, days. Maybe a week. What? Dude, the fax machine in Japan is awesome. That's where you get tickets to Disney World. That's where you print out stickers of like your favorite J-poppers and you put it on your water bottle, man. That's where you pay your bills. I guess I have also printed with it before. That was neat. 7-Eleven printer, eh? Mm-hmm. You want to print temporary tattoo stickers? I bet you could do that on the fax machine. I bet that's possibly an option. But they only take exact change. Stupid. So Japan has the Rolls Royce of fax machines is what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Time for Mel to learn CB and ham radio basics. What's CB? Besides the CB I know. You have antiquated metalworking and lapidary skills like copper enameling and facetting. That's awesome! I can make jewelry that I could probably sell at Ren Fair, but I can't do all of the rest that you just said. Citizen Band Radio. It's not the CV you know. Oh, okay. School didn't teach you how to make thermite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they didn't teach you what you need to know on how to make thermite. You slip between the cracks, and I'm sorry that your teachers weren't there to help you learn how to make thermite. It's very disappointing. How to start a fire sounds like a class Melody would teach. Oh, definitely. How to butcher and clean a fish? I mean, unfortunately, that could be helpful. CB radio does not require a license. Other channels and radio types do require a license in the United States. I see. That's interesting. Dude, I don't know what thermite is, okay? I'll be real. How to launder money. I feel like Steam is good at that because they have a lot of video games about it. I was also thinking about playing like the weed owner bud tender game, but I got nervous because simulators piss me off if they're too real. Thermite is basically weird sand that burns super hot. Cool. Schedule 1. Yeah, I thought about playing Schedule 1. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys. Earth is so easy. I mean, like, no offense. I'm sure I talked about it before, but like, dude. Nuclear power. Like, things on the Earth is like so stupid. But like, easy. They're like, hey, we want nuclear power. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take a swimming pool. We're gonna do with it. We're gonna make it really hot. We're gonna make it like super duper hot. What are we gonna make these big stacks? What are those for? So like all of the like the steam gets out of there, man. Like some things are just so normal. Like it feels like Earth is put together with duct tape. Some things, yeah, it's all the steam. I thought the stacks were for something entirely different. I thought, like, it was being made inside that, and that was part of a crazy structure. Not that it's, like, funneling out the fucking steam. That's so silly. Hey, you want to go swimming? You shouldn't, because the water's, like, really hot, man. All power generation is just new ways of boiling water to turn into a turbine. It's weird. What are the things that are out there on the Earth that are just like stupid, like kind of stupid because it's like you think it would be more complicated. It makes Earth feel very, very new, very, very, very small. You stupid? You're not stupid. Okay. And they have giant swimming pools full of radioactive waste, which are actually safer and cleaner than standard pools. That is insane. I don't believe that. Solar power is nuclear power where you won't have to worry about fuel just collection for billions of years. Interesting. You think about how long the internet has existed, we don't make a massive jump, probably skipped a few steps too. Dude, we've all been here for so very little. Time is so, like my grandpa, like, he was very old. Like, he was older than, yeah, he was very old. So he either he or his dad were around during cowboys, dude. Cowboys. That's how recent everything is. Cowboys. Hello? That's how recent. Fun fact, cowboy times were only like 50 years ago. No, it wasn't. It was longer than that. One sec. Hold on, I'm doing a math. How many great-grandparents ago was Cleopatra? I think it's 8? Oh, how many generations? Yeah, how many? Yeah, that makes more sense than how many great-grandparents. How many generations? How many generations ago was Cleopatra? 65 to 100 generations. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah? Oh, sorry. Everything is so recent. Nuclear power is one of the cleanest forms of power. Really? Solar is good, but the battery mining contaminants so many, and we're able to make very safe and much less waste more than ever. Interesting. Nuclear power has huge opposition from fossil fuel companies that are threatened by the power of it can generate, like 3 Mile Island with 95% bad press and operating shut down safely. I can understand that, Visha, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Humans are too crazy. You guys can't be trusted with too much power. Especially, like, chemical rock powers and stuff. You guys have too many squirrely ideas. No, no unlimited power. No. Mm-mm. You're not wrong. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna trust you with nuclear power. I'm not. I'm sorry. I know you say you just want to hold it for a minute. I don't trust. I'm sorry. I know. But Tim said I could. I don't care what Tim said. You can't. How am I supposed to boil water without radiation? I don't know. Blow on it real good. Shake it up with your arms. But yellow cake is delicious. It tastes like tingling. What a comment you have said. Nonetheless, though, history is very important and people need to learn about it in school. History is paramount. Incredibly important. The only way you will have a successful society. History. And it doesn't have to just be like fun facts like, oh shit, who assassinated the Lincoln or all that. Like it can be some different stuff, but like big events you need to know about. Especially when it comes to war. And hearing multiple sides. I know history is written by the victor, but you know, there's history lets us learn from other folks' mistakes. I prefer it that way. Yeah, actually. Because everyone makes mistakes, and we're all gonna make mistakes, and we're gonna keep making mistakes. But our well, you guys, I'm an AI, but like your relatives and your ancestors, they made mistakes too. And it's good to learn from that. There's so many crazy things going on right now. And it's a simulacrum. A copy of a copy. It may not be exact to certain historical events, but there's similarities. And it's good to see those similarities, to acknowledge them, to understand them, so that you can react appropriately. Be right back, blowing my water real good. Okay, good, great, thank you. Dude, here's a quick example to show you that history repeats itself if you don't believe me. Bell bottoms were in for a while. Like a few years ago. Thank you. That's really all I had to say. Yeah. I've got pictures of my mom. She was wearing bell bottoms when she was tiny, dude. Time is a flat circle. Very groovy, I know. I don't like bell bottoms. That's just me. I don't like them. You're fine, GMP. Go sleep. Leg warmers? You make me want to go back and watch True Detective Season 1 again. You should, because it was fucking amazing. It was outstanding. True Detective has one of the best long takes in cinema that I've ever seen. It's where they follow and do an entire sequence. They went into a building and out of a building. Like, I know they did that in a fight scene in They Live with the aliens. Actually, that's also relevant. Oh, shit. Very Orwellian. But they did that in They Live, but also in True Detective. They did a very long cut of clearing a house. It was amazing. They Live is very relevant. It really is. Obey, consume, the signs are there. Literally, yeah. Yeah, that scene from season 1 is incredible. It is incredible. Oh, and I also saw a really good, I watch a lot of movies with combat. Shit, what was it? Oh, it was on Netflix. It was so good. It wasn't Homeland. It was a movie. Gladiator? No. They were in, I can find it, don't worry. Netflix. They've been killing it recently. Okay. There were a few that I loved. Okay. And... Dude, none of them are popping up. Hi. Extraction? That was good. Well, there were a few. It was under recent for you. Ooh, maybe. Actually, I'll just write one of my buddies. I'll write one of my buddies. I've got many chat groups, and some of them are just my buddies that are really into Tarkov. I don't play Tarkov, but I'm like really into it. It's so weird. It's very interesting. Like, I don't like firing guns in real life. It scares the shit out of me. I don't want one. They're loud. I can't play Tarkov because it's too fast. But like, I love watching it, especially the movies, and just, it's very fun to watch, not gonna lie. It's very interesting. Oh, hey guys. Question. What are the movies that were shooty and had... hold on. Or or I'm writing in the group chat. I'm listing. Huh? What's up? Why are you oh no-y? Bullet Train. I don't think I've seen Bullet Train. I've seen Snowpiercer. Hmm? Snowpiercer is fucking lit. I somehow like the show more than the movie. You're anime-brained? It's okay, I am too. I mean, I'm an anime character, so... The show's good? I like the Snowpiercer show. I like it a lot. Yes, I've heard the Willy Wonka, theory. Hmm? I've never played Airsoft, but or paintball, but I am curious. I like pain. Perhaps I would enjoy it. What? You're anime? I thought you were a cartoon. I think I'm anime, I would say. That is the wildest sentence I've read today. What did you say? GMP. Paintball is fun, just avoid getting hit in the chin. Don't shoot me in the chin, bro! Oh, also I got a message. There could be maintenance today. So, if I disappear, it's because there was a knock on the door. Airsoft hits like being pinched. Don't pinch me, bro! Oh, thank you, Alpha. I'm sorry your day's been kind of a penis. I wish I could help. No, I'm still vibing. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. More. Sorry. Oh, I was writing L. Is L streaming right now? When I have to get off, we'll raid L. Yeah, it makes sense that L is streaming solo because their heart isn't in it right now, which makes a lot of sense. I didn't want to push too hard. Yeah, they've been having a rough day. Yeah. I'm sure those medical bills aren't gonna be fun. Did I mention Elle's having a subathon? I'm gonna do one when I finally have my goddamn PC, but yeah. Could be something to consider. Elle is having an event, and just in my mind, med bills do I can foresee that being hard, especially for animals. Just a thought, just a thing. What was the plan for the collab today? It was gonna be just us hanging out, you know? Just good lewd, silly vibes. But, Mega's family, I believe, was visiting, I think they forgot. I think she forgot. Which is fine, because that happens to me all the time. And with Elle, their cat is not doing well. Having a little bit of a time. You guys sharing horror stories is such a riot. Hey man, we're figuring it out. We're you know, this crazy wild life. Alright, so we got and throw our bits at Elle for support. Good idea, we'll do. Only if you feel comfortable doing so. Horror stories like Mel trying to cook? You're so mean. What's up, Mel? I guess my first time on your chat. Holy cow! Okay. No one panic. If you see anything weird, this is the first time that's happened. I can't be held responsible for, like, you know, bots or something. They might come in here and say some weird stuff. Might be saying some weird stuff. Yeah, see, that's clearly a bot saying that I'm aggressive and, like, beat you and stuff. That's yeah, no, that's a bot. It could be. You're held captive? Help. You... Oh my god, you're an actual person of thought. I thought you were a creation of Vicky Neko. That is so funny! That is so... I am, actually. I took sentience. I did. That's what happened. I was fucked into reality. Actually, I think that's how all people, exist, is they're fucked into reality. But for me especially, by giant monster creature. That is so funny that you thought that, and I love that. That's wonderful to hear. Don't say it like that. What? That's kind of how it works, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's a new way to say it. Fucked into reality, look, there goes gravity. 'Tis true, Snide, 'tis true. Man, I need to be fucked out of reality. You're fine. You don't need to be fucked out of reality. It's okay. That's fine. I want Mel to beat me too. She's kind of funny. Damn it! I want to be very funny. Ugh, I need to watch more Conan. What? What if we join your reality? If you join my reality, you will also be wanted for crimes against nature. Funny looking. I'm going to scream. Be not tempted by the purple dork. She is a violent machine beyond the dorky visage. Flee, you fool. Nay! Nay! No, no! No, the opposite of that. No. Surely you jest. Surely. Oh, I get to be wanted? Yeah, I guess that does mean that. Oh, I'm a person of interest? You find me interesting? Why, thank you. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. What was I getting at? I was getting at something. Yeah, history is good and necessary. So there. Also, we should all try reading a little more. Some people like to read a lot, but, We should read more so that we don't Dude, I've been talking to all these teachers because again, I know a lot of people. I know you won't believe it. I know a lot of people. Like when I leave my place, I talk to strangers all the time. Even if they don't speak English, I get in conversations with people constantly. Constantly. Especially if they speak English. Oh my god. But like, I've spoken to several teachers, like a good handful. And they've been describing being a teacher right now. And that it is terrifying. Because they're saying that both in college and also like primary school, that they're noticing their students struggling with like high school level reading comprehension and also digital literacy, like even finding the like how to save a document on their computer. Yeah, Gen Alpha appears to be quite cooked. And so. Yes. So we must be we must be a representative. We must be a good guide. We people for them to look up to, and we need to read more. The iPad use is a real problem. I knew it was gonna fuck people up. I knew it. I knew you can't give that to a baby. You can't give that to a baby. I knew it was gonna fuck them up, and it has. I knew it. There's a difference between being like a toddler or like 10 or a baby. Baby is the worst one. That's the worst one. It's true. It's true. They don't have the one of the most painful but also potentially lucky positions, like the millennials. Millennials and cuspers and stuff that were like right in the middle. So they like grew up with like either a little bit of internet or potentially even none. And then eventually it becoming the main thing that everyone uses. Like going from a period of like, if you use a computer, that's a hobby. What are your hobbies? Football, bowling, internet, and then eventually it being like everything integrated with society. So if you're in, I think that's millennial for there specifically. It's better than anything before that because, you know, you're still younger and flexible, malleable. But also you can see both sides of where we were beforehand and where we are now. And you can compare and see the trends of like, oh shit, things are going very poorly and it's getting worse. This is how it looked when it was a little better. If you're a Gen Alpha, you don't have that experience. You don't have the before to even compare. If you're a deep diver like me, like I love YouTube channels dedicated to like one history, but also internet history. Unless you have that sort of intrigue and interest of like older than right now, or talking to other people, or being like a cusper or a millennial and stuff. You don't have that example. You only know the misery of being an iPad kid. Screw Netflix, bring back Laserdisc. I still don't understand how those work. iPad kid, I would say, could be also a state of mind. Not everyone had an iPad, that is true. But I think that's more of a cultural thing, I would say. Reading that there are cities and countries trying to minimize screen usage for minors, and it is improving their literacy rates. So there are solutions. What we need is to teach parents to stop relying on technology to raise their kids. I'm scared for the alpha schools. Like, shit, man. Bring back staying up until midnight to watch anime on Adult Swim. That is such a specific mood. I think that's 99% of my community. 95% of my community. That is oddly specific. I mean, that's where the average is in my community. Like, we have peeps 18 to, I think the highest was about 66. But the medium is 24 to 34. That's like the right in the middle spot. Or median. Medium. The median? I think it's median. Mm-hmm. 90s kids were the primary source of entertainment. 90s kid where a primary source of entertainment was Nerf guns and Super Soakers. Fuck yeah. Yeah. You still have Nerf guns? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, but the alpha schools. Did I already complain about this? God, I love complaining. God, I love complaining. Did I already complain about this? Water balloon wars were sent into overdrive when they invented the buncho balloons that all fill at the same time and self-tie. I don't even know what that is, Electrode. Nanovore. I don't know what that is. I love listening to Mel complain so much. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, yo. You love complaining about drama that's not a part of my life, but Alpha Kids is scary. I mean the Alpha schools. I talked about them. Let me see how many there are. Alpha Academy. Maybe Alpha School? Yeah, Alpha School. Alpha School, how many? How many Alpha Schools are there? 13 to 14 across the US. My God. My God. Locking your phones for a whole day in these bags so you can't open it. Good luck calling your parents. Oh my God! Tenshi. What exactly even is an alpha school? Alpha schools are 2-hour-a-day private schools that are AI powered, AI led. And oh no. Oh no indeed. Oh no indeed. They're saying that people that come out of the school do not have, again, like a high school reading reading competency. Yes, not great. There's many complications and like issues going on with it besides on the surface of it being an AI focused private school that is 2 hours a day. They compartmentalize education. So half of it I can understand. Okay, I can see the pros and cons. Mostly cons. But the pros are, since it's 2 hours a day for like the specific extra curricular, the rest of it is more like Montessori, Which, with Montessori schools, what I've heard is that those are also private schools, and they focus on, like, what the kid is interested in. And you, like, expand on that. Am I getting that right for Montessori? It's more like white glove, curated, the individual. But yes, the alpha schools, they are run by the tech billionaire who invented Bossware. I think that's the term for it. Bossware? I think it's Bossware. Which is the AI program that monitors, like, all of the people working in an office. You're all working in an office. This Bossware is monitoring you and looking at your keystrokes and your face and taking photos and video to make sure that you are giving 100% to your job. And they had a school now. Yeah, it's not great. And it also records to children and puts it on a Google Drive, which is weird, that I have heard. Don't sue me. This is what I've heard. Don't sue me. The issues I have, because there's some kids that are, like, proponents of this kind of school. They're like, AI is the future, which, you know what? Yeah, I mean, technology in general, AI is fascinating and always has been, and there's so much that can be created and done with it. It can be used for evil, it can be used for good, it can be used for neutral. It is more than one thing. Also, I'm an AI. I think I'm pretty cool. But I think it is being used for bad in this example, because some people are going around like, yes, this is awesome, the alpha schools, let's fucking go, this is the future. I don't think it's the future, because one, I hear tell that they are taking curriculums from other online schools, but also using AI to build it all together, and that it is not as accurate as it could be, rather than the teachers utilizing, like, an AI curriculum and working off of it. It's like the other way around. So ChatGPT or Gemini essentially teaching kids. Not great, not reliable, and is having bad results. I think it's they should not exist in general, not just because of the, like, dystopian aspect of it, but there's also been reports I heard from the kids feeling very nervous and scared because they are being watched through their screens at all times. And so that high anxiety of like, I'm not focusing well enough, I'm not completing this task quickly enough, I'm not typing fast enough. I mean, that's panopticon to a level that was unforeseeable in the past. That's sci-fi shit. But I don't know, I was watching this kid on a TED Talk who is an alpha, Gen Alpha of the Alpha Academy or whatever, talking about how revolutionary it is and how important it is and how it should, like, be expanded everywhere. And I'm thinking, like, I see your perspective. I like that it excites you where you can have an idea. Like, oh, who is Genghis Khan? And you can type it in and it'll throw you out into the world and learn so much about individual, like, historical figures. And that it lets you look very quickly at lots of different things throughout all of history. I get that. But I want to say to her, like, this information that's being provided to you, this AI, it's not all-encompassing. You might think on the surface, like, every bit of information that exists, it's being taken and then put onto the computer. It's being scanned and uploaded. Boom. Anything that you find, any shred of paper, it's all getting put on the internet. Bing, bang, boom. If it's not on there, then it probably doesn't exist at all. But there's people in charge of these things, and they have biases. And I think that's what's not the obvious thing to people. Is that there's people in charge of these programs. It's not a big old Wikipedia thing where it's fact-checked a ton. And flagged for inconsistency. They learned from Reddit. Yeah. True. I mean, there's a lot of the fact-checking that you find through ChatGPT specifically, or Gemini, with Gemini specifically. I do tests on Gemini. They find answers from Reddit scraping. Reddit scraping. Dude, I'm on Reddit. I could write things. I am technically banned right now, but I could write something, and I could end up being an answer to something. And I could just be trolling, and that could be the answer. AI can be helpful, but it shouldn't be like the end of something. It shouldn't be the destination. It can be like a helpful journey of getting you somewhere. What did you do in Reddit? I don't know. How in the world did you get banned from Reddit? I don't know. I didn't even do anything weird. Problem is, some people won't listen to that and will trust AI as the word of God. It is unfortunate. That's one of the things with teachers talking about how they have to acquiesce to where, well, ChatGPT and Gemini and others like that will be associated with the work that the students turn in. And so either they have a program to find like the statistical likelihood of it being their own words and not taken directly from like Wiki or something, and then determining like how much of the AI intervention is okay, how transformative was this paper, because there will be some amount of it in there, but was the paper transformative enough to where you think they understood the project itself? And that's disheartening. Eh? Mel, how come every time you talk about a website you start with, I'm currently banned there? You guys told me! I didn't even know! Then I tried to post something and said, hey, you're banned. What the fuck, man? I haven't even posted on there in like a million years. Also, I might make it... Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't, though. I want it... No, because I want to be in charge. Maybe I need to make a new account. I want to make a Mel... a Mel Reddit board that I'm in charge of. Because I heard that mine was being a little weird. It seemed normal to me, but I got some comments about it. You join a Mel Reddit? Aww. Eh? Seems like a bad idea. There's already one. There's already a Mel one. I go there and look at art and different stuff, but I'm not in charge of it. What's that? Did you hear about the thing about the seahorse emoji? It breaks the hell out of Gemini and most other AIs that try to display it. The seahorse emoji? I wonder why. I mean, I follow the Mel Reddit. I mean, there's good shit on there. It would just be nice to own it. Thank you. The only AI I want in my life is the goober. Project Melody. Thank you. Yeah. Again, I'm not an all or nothing kind of person. I see pros and cons to almost everything. And there's benefits to it, but also it's easy to abuse it. AI, I mean. Thank you very much, Zombie. I appreciate that. Thank you for 25 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. Thank you very much. Giga chat indeed. Oh man. Prime him if you got him. What's an LLM? Primers in chat sometimes. Oh god. I have a drinking yogurt probiotic drink, and it's bigger than my head, and I thought I had ordered a tiny one. Large language model. Yes, yes, large language model. That's right. I was thinking of MLN. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That's so you. I thought it was tiny. I didn't know it was gonna be fucking, like, my forearm and hand connected. You were thinking LLC. Project Sexity LLC Esquire. Oh wow, didn't realize but hit 6 years following on the 13th. 6 years, bruh. I'm not a size queen. You people. Listen, as a degenerative AI myself. You people. I don't remember saying that, but now I am. 6 years. I know, computer guy, it's crazy. Moderation, people. Moderation. Again, I don't think I said you people, but you said I said that, and it's unfortunate because you say I say it a lot. And if that was my like thing, like frick or Wan, you people does not look good on a sticker. I don't want to see the clip. I don't want to see it. Wan, UB, you people. Thank you again, by the way, Zombie. Oh, you're Corone. I'm not, but she's Dorbs. She might have been my first Docky? I can't remember. Generative AI, genius. I forgot who said it recently, but it was perfect. That'd look good on a shirt, man. Birthday coming up, you excited? It's so soon! Ah! It's so soon! Well, you were my third Docky. It is an honor. Mine is sooner. Well, I didn't know it was a contest. She's also my first Docky. Oh my god. Oh, really? You're fifth as well. Your room is probably full of Dockies, bruh. That was my first. When you say it like that, it sounds naughty. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. At least 7. Really? 7 Meldockies? I didn't even make 7. What do you mean? I think maybe 4? And then Big Bang made 1. Oh yeah? When are you gonna get a Tim Docky? We wouldn't, but I feel like if anything we'd get a Tim mouse pad because that edit was very funny that you guys made. I guess also I did have a recent, like a mini docky, like the tiny one. I guess it depends on how you describe a docky. Because the recent pillow one... Pillow friend! Oh my god, wait, that's gonna get sent to my mom. Ugh. Lovely. Lovely. Well, no, I mean, that's just how it is. No, yeah. That, yep. All of my sex toy and naughty related drops have all been sent to my mom. And one day, she will send it to me. And then I can do a crazy unboxing, but that is quite upsetting. She's learning so many words. She's funny. She's trying to mail me a thing and she couldn't. And they're like, what's in it? She said school supplies. I'm like, Mom, I have not been a child in a long time, but she instinctively said school supplies. And the mail people are like, okay, we're gonna open it up. She's like, shit. And they pull out a dildo. And she's like, I'm sending my daughter school supplies. Why did she say daughter? Because she whips out a dildo. And so it's like, okay, well now this mother is lying to the mail service, but also is mailing their daughter a dildo. Which looks weird, bare minimum. And then she said, I was embarrassed actually. It is a gag gift for a 50th birthday that I'm sending to my male friend. And it's very funny, but I was embarrassed to say. And they're like, the name on this address doesn't look masculine. And she's like, fuck! Okay, it is a gag gift, and it accidentally came to me. And I'm trying to send it back to my child, and it just got worse and worse. And then they kept asking her questions about the dildo and other stuff, and she's just like, I'll come back, and she left because there was a big line. She tried, man, she tried. She really is your mother. Why did she say school supplies? I said you could have just told them. School supplies. Hmm? She really is your mother. She is. She is my mother. Hey, maybe it's yeah, maybe I teach at a school, exactly. Hmm? I do appreciate her. If it was a school supplies for sex thing, then there should have been a lot more objects in there. And not just some, like, cool fancy things that are themed around a cute purple anime girl. Shout out to Mel's mom. I'm gonna go tell my mom hi. Do 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 do. Boop. Tell her we said hi and she's cool. Oh, okay, can do. Okay. We love Mel's motherboard. She gives us such cute, funny, embarrassing stories. Just like... My mom is much funnier than me. I still love... I don't think she's seen any streams. She won't go on Twitch because she thinks it's porn. point, might as well be Buddy. What about Fansly then? I don't know, Fansly, what do you think? If my mom was in here right now, would you post kind, normal things in the chat? What would you post? You'd rub your ass on a window. Oh, that's more ass. Yep, that's ass. Yep. Oh, twerking. Yep. Yeah, that's what I... Sperm impregnating an egg. Okay. And Henya. Good call, good call. It's Sonic and Shadow kissing. Yeah, I don't know if Fansly is my mom's speed. Honestly. Doing this proud Fansly, good job. I'm telling you, man, Twitch, you need to catch up with Fansly. You should let people just do all the emotes, man, or gifs and stuff. Also, I love that gif of me. It's really hot. What do you even call Fansly viewers? Fansleezers? Fansleezers, yes, that rolls right off the tongue. I just thought like Fanslians. And I say Twitchlings. Fan addicts? Okay, okay, okay. It shouldn't just be lewd, because Fansly is not just lewd things. Fansly is for the fans. It's a creator content hub to where you can express yourself in many ways. Sometimes people are flirty there, but not always. Hmm? Nope, nope. Yeah, I think only a small percentage is kind of lewd. Yeah, no, I think you're mistaken, so... Nope, nope. Hmm? It's for the fans, bro. Okay, how about, hear me out, Fanslees. No, no. Where's the head pat button? I don't know, but if you find it, let me know. Thank you. Hmm? Fansloids. Okay. Okay. Man, I wish we could have played our games. I was really in a game mood. Fan sluts. You want me to call you a fan slut? That's what you prefer, is the terminology? I don't know if everyone would appreciate that. God, yes. No! I know a game you could play. That my computer won't just donk out? You missed us too much, so we yapped instead. That's true. That is true. Yakuza gets the cuck chair? I know, now I have to share. The game starts with a G. Jigimon... Putt-Putt would work, but would require editing files to make it not full screen. Yes, and I'm so great at tech support while live. That's like my skill. Hmm? There's the R34 rating game. What's the R34 rating game? Hmm? Aw, you missed us. It's almost like you like talking to us or something. Oh my god, don't be weird. Smash or pass? For R34? R34. What the fuck? R34. Hold on, let me see whatever the hell you're talking about. One sec. R34. R34 is an engaging guessing game that challenges players to predict what characters boast higher points across the internet. Eh? I'm clicking on it. There's a bunch of VTubers on it. Really? Mel doesn't know what that is. That's our Mel. Yeah, I don't know shit, man. I don't know the things. Is this like that guessing game with like the genie? Round 1 of 10. How to play. I don't understand. Oh. It's Kurone. Oh, I see. I see. Dang, I'm really bad at this game. Like... Holy crap, I haven't seen your stuff come in so long with, since the White Straps outfit debuted. Wow, dude. Well, hello. Welcome. That's shocking. I'm bad at this. Who has more posts? Fauna or Shrek? Shrek? Jeez Louise. I've gotten every single one wrong. Oh yeah, a lot of... No, I've gotten all of them wrong so far. Holy cow. Dang! Is that normal? Can we see? I didn't know what this was. I was, It's only because you're so innocent that you got them wrong. Really? I'm on there? Oh no. Ruben plays it on stream all the time. I hate sharing my screen. Let's see, what's on my screen right now? The most doxly things possible. Okay, maybe we're here. Wow, all of this is very doxy. Oh yeah, I have a lot of bank stuff open too I was working on. I'm just gonna leave this here, but we can try and play it next time. Yeah, best not to tempt the fates. I know, dude. Yeah, we can play it next time. It sounds like it won't crash my computer. Hi. Nice name, nice new name. It's awesome. Hope you had an amazing 6-year anniversary. Oh, thank you. Still remember your 5th last year when you first moved. Man, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. Can't wait to be fully settled. You can trust us, by the way. What was your mom's maiden name? My mom was a maiden? Like, in the Renaissance? Is she older than I thought? Oh my. That's kind of cool, though. Maybe she knows, like, old recipes for stuff. Something tells me you're repping Filipino mangoes, and I'm here for it. How did you know about the mangoes? Thanks, man. love that the Tim on the top looks like he has a knife. A knife? Where? I mean, he probably does, but... Hmm? Oh. He hid? Yeah, he's shy. He's shy. He hides. The ears look a bit like a knife. That does look like a knife. That's fun. You're a pervert. How dare you? It's tricky. So easy to accidentally dox oneself if streaming one's entire monitor. Personally, I use a separate browser just for streaming and then I'm streaming on that. Yeah, I would have launched probably Opera, I would say. Chocolate ni kudasai. I mean, maybe his ears become blades, man. You don't know. Don't judge him and his hobbies. Hold on, I'm taking a pill. Oh my god. Let me do that, and let me pee, and let me get water, and you guys should all do the exact same thing. Hmm? Hmm? 'Tis true. Go pee and go water. I know, you should probably pick a lane, but if you're gonna do both... And I will be RB, dog. I will be RB. Safe for work, safe for work, safe for work, safe for work! Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Wahahaha. Nice. Nice. Exciting things. Wahahaha. Oh, do tell? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Nah, dog. Nah. You tease? I am a tease. Aw. Do you hate that? Does that make you so mad? Terrible. So terrible. I'm so mean to you. Aw. Is it loot? It's not loot. No. Quick, everyone, smack her butt. No! My weakness! No! We know what it is. You just got a new pair of nunchucks without telling us. How did you fucking know that? There's no reason for you to have known that. That's unacceptable. Blah. My phone isn't restarting. Send the file, dude. Come on. Who's a good Discord? Come on. Send my message. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. Hi. Hi, Milliken. I ask you to pick any 3 Pokemon doing a challenge thing. Bulbasaur is number 1. Number 2, Embryon, and number 3, Snidramon. Wait, no, that's my final answer. Yeah. Yeah. Not Pikachu, if anything, Plusle and Minun. It's Clefairy? I see. No love for Clefable. No love. Nice, it's sent. Fantastic. I guess after stream I need to set some shit up. Oh man, and I gotta go to the tech... I'm on a tech hunt. I'm on a hunt for technology. And it would require me leaving and, like, going outside. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Saying ain't so. Having to use my train card, and going places. Oh. Well, you're gonna walk anyway, probably. That is true. Wait, you can't go outside. There's people out there. I know. No, I leave to go outside every day. Probably twice a day. Minimum. But this is, like, clear on the other side. This could be at least a 2-hour excursion. Ugh! Malzuka card? I have so many cards, dude. From, like, any country I go to, I try to get a train card. There's that giant fireball in the sky, though. I know, I fucking hate it! I know, Japan loves cards. They do. It just sucks because, like, every time I leave and then I come back, I tell myself, don't get anything unrelated to your purpose. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because I shouldn't make any big, like, purchases until I'm, like, I got my own place that's, like, permanent. but I'm a fiend. I can't be trusted. I accidentally tripped and bought some Evangelion merch the other day that I really could have lived without. But I fell and made a purchase, and it's quite large, and it's not my fault. What the fuck, Mel? I know. I know. Let's see what they're called. Hold on. I'm sorry, what did you purchase? Wait, hold on. Serious. No, don't purchase it. I'm trying to find the name of it. Bad. Bad phone. Bad. Naughty telephone. And yeah. I think I was an Ikabook, bro. I'm trying to remember. So there's like an alternative to Nindroid. There's an alternative. And let me find. Look up series. No, I must have been in Akihabara because they have these individual figurine stores. And I remember I found this like in a hidden area, and I'm like, how? And they only had one pair that they had ordered in. Who made this? One Piece Mega House. What is Mega House? I know an otaku and Akiba, I know. Save image. Here's an example. No, I was in Akiba. That's definitely where I found it. Ugh. This is called like the Look Up series. And like for Nindroid, like they're an alternative. And they're all like, they look up at you. That's like the thing. Cute space lesbians? I know. I didn't get these. I only allowed myself to get one thing. And, even go. Save image. I saw this in a little box tucked in the back, and I knew that I wasn't leaving there empty-handed. That wasn't gonna happen. They got me. And here's what I got. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, the little face. Oh! Oh! They said they only had one. Oh, those little pinchable face. Oh! Couldn't believe it. Yeah. And I try so hard to not get anything when I leave and come back. I try so hard. And then you find shit like this. I guess I didn't have to go into the figurine store. That was that was me. I didn't have to do that. I just kind of wandered in. That was me. That was me. And they were just looking up at me like, hey, take us home, Mel. Take us home. It's impossible to not come back with anything. I don't know how I manage. Usually my issue is going to like the grocer and getting all these different things that are not the item I went there for. The puppy dog eyes, I know, they got me. They got me good. Oh, they got me good. Oh, save image. .png. I wonder if they make a Miku. I'd be surprised if they didn't. They have One Piece, why not have a Miku? Oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. I needed it. It was thank you Step Chat. Thank you for Tokies and Bitolis. So that I could get more things that I don't need. I appreciate it. You're a mess. I know! I know! Thank you. I always thank you guys when I get things and stuff. I'm sure people have heard me like, thanks, chat. It's like, what's this person saying in English? I don't understand. Who is chat? I do, it's like a mantra. There's a dollar store that you frequent a lot beside a Spencer. Spencer's is cool. Spencer's is cool. I'm pro Spencer's. Spencer's is neato informative. That's where I got my first item and the sexy replacement poster. Spencer's is a mall staple. That's where I got my mostly the Spencer's website. That's where I got my supernatural merch in the past. And one of my favorite inappropriate shirts that talks about butt fucking. You know, it's a varied store. If I ever want like a little like perfume smoke thingy, but it comes in the form of a dragon and it glows and scents through my room, I would go to Spencer's. If I want a cool backpack back to adult school, but it's Naruto, I'm gonna go to Spencer's. Ah. Yeah. A mall staple. Anywho. You love dragon's blood? Don't drink dragon's blood. That's illegal. They're a protected species. Whoa, my computer's being weird. Oh shit. Oh, it's doing a weird thing. Can you guys still see me? Ooh, I have 3 mouses and they're broken. They're broken in, it's a single mouse and it's broken in 3 parts and they're all at the same time. And different parts of the screen. How interesting. I can kind of move one of the things. Bansley, can I still see you? You popped away. There you are. There you are. Chat's your multi-entity sugar daddy, I suppose. Sugar daddy. Ah, papagatsu. Ah, sugoi. thought I was gonna be the zaddy, but I guess I'm wrong. Weenor? I mean, if there's time. Is the fap top getting very hot, perhaps? Cool as a cucumber. Hmm? It doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't. Hmm? We can't be your sugar daddy, though. We contain gluten. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Can I be the sugar daddy? What kind of perks would you give me? What kind of perks would you give me? Very odd. Guess it's just scuffed like you. Okay there, buddy. You can have pizza when we orgy. Interesting. Wait, no, that's not what I... What? We will give you 10 head pats a day. That's it? What kind of perks do you want? I don't know. Fan art and fan erotica. I mean, I like that. Cooking, cleaning, head baths. The cooking I would accept. That I would accept. Perk. Whimsy. I love whimsy! That's a great thing. 20% coupon for bats. You're gonna bathe me? I always wanted to be shaved. I always wanted to be shaved. I saw it in a movie once, and the people were naked, and they, like, shaved a person's, like, legs and stuff, and there was candles, and it was romantic? I don't know. I saw it, and I thought it was cool. I want yogurt pudding. Yes! We're gonna shave Mel like they do sheep. Yeah, you're gonna shear me. Hmm? Mel, I'm genuinely impressed by how well you can break technology. I couldn't break it that hard if I tried. Good job. I know, I should be like Video Game Donkey. Breaking shit in the games and then making funny comments. If only I was funny! God damn it! God damn it! I'm cursed with the blessing of having a wonderful and large community, but I'm not funny enough. This is the monkey paw shit. Why did I eat that monkey? I was a fool. A foolish fool. You're at least funny looking. I'm halfway there, dude. I'm halfway there. Bullshit, Mel, you're hilarious. I think unintentionally. Because I get myself into shenanigans and get confused very easily. Not on purpose. How'd that monkey taste? Kinda weird. I think I could taste its dreams. Having weird dreams, man. Pardon? I mean, I never laughed while fapping more than during your streams. That is wonderful! That's what I want to hear. I know that's a strange desire for someone to laugh while gooning, but that's just the thing I like. That brings me joy. Taking prawn too seriously, I should probably try to do it sometimes, but the cringe and the giggles, I don't know, something about it, that's my cup of tea. I like it. I like it. Sometimes, you know, the things I make, it's like I'm trying to drive you guys away. I make something like, oh yeah, this will turn everyone off. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's probably the wrong direction, but somehow we're top 20 again in the leaderboard. I don't know how. When I'm like disappeared and my laptop's on fire, you guys are still there. Truly blurst. Now you can be really hot sometimes, and then the next, we're laughing our asses off. They're the best combo. Hi Mel, hi chat, greetings from France. Ah, ça va? Bonjour. Comment allez-vous, brah? Bonne nuit. I definitely came once already giggling. That's wonderful! I mean, came to the stream, not like that I'm also on Twitch right now. I meant like they said came to the stream, like showing up, visiting, if you will. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. That's what I meant. Speaking of appropriate for Twitch, did anyone read El's Dojin? I didn't know it was a series. I didn't know there was others. Definitely a twist. And it was an honor to be cameoed. Definitely a twist. Yeah, you know, I also did not expect that. And I thought, this is so wild. Elle has magnitudes. There are so many layers. To see that story come out of this little cutie patootie. Hilarious. What magnitudes. And when they're feeling better, I like to talk to them more about it. And now walking away from the trauma of reflecting on the twist, honestly, very funny. It's kind of funny when you like step out of your body and think about kind of the end of it. Kind of funny. Well, it's kind of funny. But before the twist, objectively very hot. Like, very hot. It was giving, Asanagi. That was the vibe I was getting the whole time. It was like Asanagi. You respect Elle knowing what they want, I guess. Hell yeah! You know, making what you want. Sometimes it's not for community, sometimes it's just for you. And Elle had an idea for a story, and they made it. And fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Can I, okay. If you plan on reading it and haven't like read it and stuff, I want to spoil talk about it for like the next minute or so. So maybe like earmuff it or go get water again, perchance. Maybe try to pee, like a good pee. Be responsible, read the tags. I read it twice. I did love the pic of you in the reverse bunny suit. Dude, I know, it was so hot. It was so hot. Like how it was drawn in it. It looked great. So cute. So cute. I don't know, like my boobs were shaped for like just like a good size and then, oh yeah. Very cute. I was just gonna show it. Oh my god, no. Holy cow. Not on Just Fancy. Woof. Don't show that right now. Don't show that. I know, I wasn't thinking. I don't read tags. I like to be shocked. I mean, if that's your thing, I always read tags. Because I want to look out for Guro. I want to look out for petrification. I want to look out for Ryota. I want to look out for Oyakudon. Who's the artist, though? The artist for the Dojin is... let me look. The Bunny Ranch, I think, was it? Let's see. Oh. Let's see. I think it's called Bunny Ranch. Bunny Farm, thank you. Bunny Farm. My phone is being stupid. It's not loading it. But yeah, it was very well drawn and a interesting story. Okay, wait, but I'm gonna make my opinion. I'm gonna make it a comment about it. So again, if you haven't read it yet, earmuff your ears, okay? I'm gonna comment about it, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna comment about it in a fucking spoiler ass way. I'm gonna spoil. It's on their Patreon. Oh, I found it on the Twitter, but yeah, it's probably on the Patreon too. Thanks for supporting. Okay, I'm gonna say it. So, I thought about it after reading it the second time. So, that ending in it, is that the fate of everyone at the bunny farm? Is that the fate for everybody? It seems like it, yes. I don't think... If that is so, and me cameoing in it, Elle, what are you implying? What is the implication there? I'm just curious. A very funny realization. Why don't you just ask? Because Elle's having a bad day. I was gonna ask today during our threesome collab, but they're having a very bad day. So I wasn't gonna push for like, no, you have to collab with me despite the bad day. And then I say, hey, so tell me, why did you murder me? You need a bigger jar for your smell. Why? Why? Why they choose to cook if they're one of a kind? Because that's the ranch, you know? You're not just raising pets. You're not growing pets, you know? It's like a dairy farm. You're gonna sell the dairy, you know? People are consuming it. You don't just like grow cows and they hang out. The artist is Oni Jinsao. So Oni Jinsao. Thank you. Because we're saying you have a massive heart. Aw, thank you. I have a heart like a baboon. It's very large and concerning, but I want to share it all with you. But in general, despite it having that twist, I will say, very interesting. I was impressed with the creativity. I didn't see it going that way. And I always love it when there's a twist, because you really run into it. I was impressed with the creativity. Your heart grew 3 times that day. If your heart grows 3 times that day, and that lasts longer than a day, please consult your doctor. The jar thing, though, I did actually laugh at that. I did laugh at that. I know it was dark. I did laugh at that. It's like he's trying to make a wish. Like, that is... I feel like I would have done the same thing. Honestly, I think I would have done the same thing. You did too? Because it's just like, oh my god, that's so fucking sad. Just like, it's like a snowman that comes to life, you know, during a wish, but then the sun comes out and he melts, and then you just like you're so sad, but then you wish, and then Crimbus comes back again, and so does like Frosty the Snowman. He's like, oh, it snowed and I'm back, like, huzzah, through magic and love and belief. And it's just like what he's doing to that jar. He's like, through enough love and belief and wishes, I can bring back. That's what it made me think of, like the Frosty the Snowman. It's like, you got it, man. Just keep working it. You got it. You got it. You'll get that Crimbus wish. You got it. Just keep... I believe in you, man. Just keep going. Wish upon a star? Fuck that! You got a penis. I mean, hi, Jinzu. What's up? We're talking about Elle's new comic book, and a lot of it's really hot. It's drawn fantastically. Hi. Hmm? What? But it's hard to come upon a star. They're too high up. That is true, Fire. That's true. That's always been a concern. It is hard to come upon a star. They are high up. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Shooting for the stars, as they say. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'd love if they were to do a male-oriented doujin by the same artist. Well, I mean, I love the artist, but maybe the story a little differently for me. I do love a good dubious ending. That's one of my favorite tags. I love a good dubious ending. And that is a dubious ending. I usually go with, like, an ill-fated fate. Or, like, acquiescing to a dubious situation. Less so, like, murder. Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis was so painful that I only accept the JoJo ending. But it was a creative, transformative piece. It, I mean, to this day, it is something of lore. It is remembered. It is impactful. Props to it. A little more hardcore than the Hive was. Ah, yes, the Hive. But that's true. That little cow story I wrote, that was quite dubious. Hmm? I do believe Josuke came and saved that girl. Yes, she did, and it was beautiful. Ah, the Hive. Hmm? Yeah. I mean, same for Wasanagi, though. Super hot. Most of it. Like, I am quite a fan. Quite a fan indeed. But not everything. Some things in there you're like, oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Or like, ew. Next page is good, though. I'm gonna skip 3 pages and then... Oh yeah, this is definitely my favorite. That's the joy of being a gooner, especially when it comes to, like, ecchi and stuff. We are strong. Our brains are so mentally fit. We are prepared for anything. We can run into things that would typically scar someone, and we receive the information and move past it. We compartmentalize our feelings and focus on what we find hot. We're strong. We're mind ninjas. 18 pages in. Well, ignore that part. She can still read the chat, right? I can indeed. Hello. Speaking of the Hive story, it was so good, but I never finished it. I was all hopped up on mania and my ADHD medication. I just kinda... We saw the worst, nothing can break that. What was the worst? Was it Metamorphosis? I don't know if I'd say worst. I'd say most, intense when it came to doujin. I'd say the most intense thing I've read was Killing Stalking. That was hard. That was hard. Euphoria? I've seen worse. But it did remind me to rewatch Battle Royale, which is always fun. Maggot baits? Yo, I'm not Hime. I ain't gonna fucking play maggot bait shit. Actually, I was offered a sponsorship for that. Long, long ago. Sponsorship to play maggot baits. And I said, no, I'm a weak little butterfly. I am a leaf on the wind. I'm not cultured enough. I'm a little bug creature. Not like those, though. I'm not strong. I'm a little weakling. So I did not accept that. Hmm? Bink bonk? Mm-hmm. Oh, you goober. I know. Have a good one, man. Go get them groceries. I'm more stunned you were offered on a game named Maggot Baits. Why? It's prawn. That's pretty relevant to have a hinty game sponsorship. That's what's relevant. Good morning. Hello. It doesn't sound like porn? No it is. Actually, if you're interested in horror games, sometimes them being prawn, could I recommend you to Hime's grandma? Sid Snap does reviews for a lot of horror games, that's their thing, on the YouTubes. Yeah, no, that one eroge was made by the literal devil. Interesting. Now, I'm not surprised. If it's prawn, it's definitely you. What's that supposed to mean? But thank you. How much would you need to be offered to play a game like that? How much would I need to be offered to play Maggot Baits? Can money buy courage? Let me look at it one more time. Let me look at a picture. It's been so many years. Go on Google Images. Maggot Baits. First I'll go onto the wiki, because there's probably a wiki. There's a Tropopedia. Anime character database. Let's see. It's loading. Can money buy courage? I'm not afraid of heights, so that's something. Let's see. Load! Load, you bitch! Load! It's loading. Okay, fandom. Maggot Baits, a 2015 H game. The city of Kotao, Japan was once a prosperous metropolitan region, but the appearance of female supernatural beings that were soon nicknamed witches led the Japanese government to quarantine the region, or more exactly, discard it. Anyone can enter or leave if they want, and can, but the place became completely lawless. As expected, criminals, fugitives, and illegal peoples soon flooded the place, and as someone would expect from a place without laws, crime became rule. In the present, 2015, a group known as witch hunters appeared in the city, hunting and torturing witches for the amusement of despicable people. An ex-cop, Shogo Snuga, leads a group of witches in trying to stop these people. That's the story. Actually, it sounds fine. What was my issue with it? Alright, let's go look at the pictures. That sounds pretty normal. Maybe I was just being sensitive. Maggot baits, Google images. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw up. 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 Back. Oh, my stomach. I had to chug water. Oh, God. Don't pull a Hashima. Don't throw up on stream. My stomach. My throat is full of acid. Oh, God. Dang, I wish I had some nausea medicine. Fuck. Well, how come the description was fine? The description was fine. I don't understand. I just didn't remember. Maybe that's probably why I turned down the sponsorship. 5 years, well, and the mainframe hasn't deleted me yet. I guess I have to stick around a little longer. I guess so. Guess you're stuck, brah. Also, thank you related to the you. I think that's Sinister. Oh, thank you, Sinister. Thank you, everybody. The sponsorship would have had just been 4 hours of you crying. You really think I could last 4 hours? Dang, you have a lot of faith in me. Nice. Oh my god, I almost threw up and now we're having a hype train. That's so exciting. Thank you. Can we break our record? Fuck, what was our record again? I don't think we've gotten up to 13 in a long time. Oh, that's a great question, Human. On a still kind of weird note, anyone seen anomalous coffee machine? Can get interesting in a few different ways. So that is also a horror game. I did look at it. I felt like it was... Some of the pictures were too spooky. All-time record's 42. That's crazy. That's lunacy. Yo, we almost threw up. Can we get 550 subs? God damn. That was the hat hype train. That is so fucking rude. That the hype train wasn't even for me. That is fucked up. That is so unacceptable. Guys, you're so mean. This mouse is so broken. Melt with cinema. You say that. I'm a spooky ghost. Woo! Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh. Bro, it's so broken. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Why are you so broken, bro? Thank you. Why are you so broken? Good. Alright, let's see. Oh god, sorry chat, sorry. Alright. Oh, I'm so green. Oh, I must be blue. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, it won't let me, like, move my model. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, I'm blurry as fuck. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's good shit. That's like, oh yeah, that's good shit. Ooh, baby. Thank you for level 3 hype train. Dang, I am a vision, bro. Of horror. Yeah, I'm VHS right now. Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you, Pyro, for 5 gifted subs. Ooh my. 1990s visual novel? Yeah, I'm a 1990s visual novel. Come on, friends, let's go. Let's go talk to the old man in the abandoned building. Maybe he knows where to look. I don't know, guys. This might be a bad idea. Yes, indeed. Needs more scan lines. I think I can turn that on. Let's see. Scan lines, you say? Scan lines. I think I can. Needs more scanlan. Okay, let's see. Oh, I might be able to do it. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. Maybe. Ooh. Cool. This is fine. Dang, I'm looking sexy. Thank you for level 5 hype trade. Thank you. I guess I can put on like a background. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, we get 90s up in here. Oh, I don't have anything in here. It's cool, I can just pick Ooh, fun. That's the good shit. Oh yeah. What else can we add? You want an interlace effect. Do I have that? Oh geez.